Alright, let's get a YouTube in. What's the skill preview? Attacker who boosts her own offensive power when using burst skill. She strengthens her attacking capability, dealing damage to multiple enemies. That's like an alien. Yeah? Flat AF. It's a nice, simple flash burst. Let's see. Yeah, 2 pages. Persona Johanna. This effect is continuous and cannot be removed. Function Queen Makoto strengthens herself using Persona. Effect 1 Nuke boost elemental damage bonus 13%. Why? Why even bother have a 13? Why? Is it? Oh. Defense Master. The fuck? Activates at the start of the battle and when full burst ends. Okay, that's basically permanent uptime then. It's like, so at the beginning of the battle and then you burst, and then at the end of full burst for 15 seconds. Yeah, so if you burst again, yeah, every 15 seconds. Okay. When one more takes effect, distributed damage. When follow-up takes effect, distributed damage. Okay. Start of battle affects self attack damage 30%. She was burst 3. Yeah. When using burst skill, affects self. Nuke amp. This effect is continuous and cannot be removed. So she has to burst at least once. Deactivate. Oh wait, no. Deactivation condition when full burst ends. Oh, this is just to account for the situation that you do use her with bunny soda. Okay. So it could be 10 seconds, it could be 15 seconds. Yeah, because when full burst ends. When entering burst stage 3, distributed damage boost. When one more takes effect, all burst 3 allies Standard burst 3 allies. They're like, none of that Red Hood shit. Baton pass. Wait, she's buffing. When one more takes effect, but one more happens when she's bursting. Oh wait, all standard burst 3 allies in the persona state? You're telling me it's fucking her and are you kidding me? It's only Yukiko. They had the gall to say all standard burst 3 allies so that she, wait, so you don't even want to buff Aegis? They'll have reruns? Well, here's the thing, right? A win code enemy has to be present for her burst to be worth. The thing is, like, this is talking about standard burst. I mean, she can buff on, but then the thing is, like, it's not worth for her to give. You have to burst for her with her 3 times. You have to burst with her 3 times to even max this out. Oh my god. This is like niche within a niche, because like now it seems good, but then like, and then you read the fine print in the persona state. Oh my god. Because then it's only really Yukiko, realistically, in order for her to be worth. But that also means that she's not gonna go to the shotgun team. Unless you put Yukiko in the shotgun team, which doesn't make any sense, because there's Drake. So, all in all, she's effectively only buffing herself. Which is not bad. Yeah, it's not like it's useless. She's just buffing herself at this point. So basically what she has is she has LA 13% here, and then another LA 15%, 25% here, 15.5 and 25.5. That's about roughly 40% plus or minus. 40% elemental, 39%, and then you have attack damage 30%, and then you have distributed damage. But then really she's only applying distributed damage when one more happens. When this follow-up happens? It's Yukiko, huh? Wait, it's Yukiko, huh? When does follow? The follow-up happens on Yukiko. Oh, so you're supposed to partner them together. So you're. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. So the shotgun team is kind of dead. her going to the shotgun team is kind of dead. Because then otherwise, like, I mean, okay, to be fair, here's the thing. Like, 540, 550%, and I assume that that's only during burst. So I think the follow-up happens during burst. Unless... Yeah. So... Yeah, they have to be a duo? B3, kind of like Evangelion. It's like Evangelion Wind. Yukiko CD. Why would the fuck would Yukiko be CDR? She's burst 3. Well, yeah, Yukiko has to be burst 3. Oh my god. Now the question is basically, is it worth for us to use her in shotgun or split them off? She doesn't buff herself with the 3. Yeah, it's just except the skill user. So basically, is it worth to just completely ignore this? So she'll have attack damage 30%. She'll have elemental damage 40%. And she'll have cannot call me the main persona state. Fuck no. One of those pull both to synergy. Yeah, it seems like it's kind of like the Evangelion, but the thing is, like, yeah, so Evangelion Wind, you can effectively ignore one unit, right? For example, Rei is not really that important. You can technically just use Wind Asuka, and in the long term, that's likely gonna be what's happening. In the short term, you'll probably pair them together. In the long term, you'll end up probably like gonna be using one but then not the other. Now the question is, who's gonna be the useless one? So okay, to give you guys an idea, right? Doro, she has essentially every so often she gets this attack damage bonus, but she has 55% pierce damage continuously, and then effectively 75% attack buff. So the attack damage and pierce damage bonus that Doro has is only when she's doing that, you know, that piercing shot. It's not like a 100% uptime. This one is effectively 40% elemental and 30% attack damage, high uptime. Oh, and 50% attack. Not beginner friendly. No, you have to. Well, no, it's beginner friendly in the sense that she pretty much gives a 100% uptime on the elemental damage, which means that she kind of works out of the box, and you don't need a lot of overloads. And I swear to fucking god, if somebody compares this shit again when on shooting range with equalized shit, because like she will have a 40% elemental out of the box, so it's not really gonna be accurate to compare it again with in a overloadless setup, because she will perform better than units that don't have overloads, if all units don't have overloads. Her numbers aren't super bad. Like, cause like you just look at it in terms of Doro. She basically has the same number as Doro for basic attack. Doro has effectively 75% attack uptime, except when she's bursting. So half the time she has around 160% attack. She can effectively reach that. She has 50 here and then 30 here. That's 80. So the 80 is like half the lifetime. The full time is 50. But then she has attack damage that's continuous. Meanwhile, Doro only has the attack. Well, the attack damage is for 3 rounds. I'd say like probably like half the uptime of Doro's basic attack. Then what makes her catch up a little bit is the elemental damage. Another... They don't have a lot of this additional attack. So majority of her damage is gonna come from her basic attack still. Gata Yukiko in the SG team. I mean, we'll have to see. Because that means that you're gonna be trading off Drake, which is like really odd. Because like keep in mind that shotgun team with Dove and Arcana. I think it's a trade-off. It's gonna be a trade-off. Yeah, because you still need the cooldown reduction. Oh. We can just ignore one more effect since Drake buffs all shotgun while Makoto only buffs B3. No. Wait. All standard burst tree allies in the persona state. Does Doro or Drake ever get into the persona state? Drake gonna start doing persona, dude. That's yeah. Are they gonna keep doing this? Because, okay, just so you guys understand the current landscape of Wind, because this is similar to Evangelion Wind, where it's gonna be partnered, two partner teams. I mean, they're still good together, but the thing is, like, you're slowly seeing them getting less priority, and like their damage potential is like slowly getting gapped, which is not bad because like they're collab units, but they did have some use for a little bit, right? That's what's happening on the Evangelion units right now. They're still there, right? I see Team 3. If you look at it, they're still there, but they're slowly getting phased down. They did have like a pretty good use case. Like it took them a while. They've been in Team 2 for a really good while. So they will, but then if you look at what fire is, the state of fire, right? You have Rappi on Team 1. Everything else is basically, if you look at it, it's all even. See, you look at the damage, it's all roughly even out. And that's because like you're spreading out the damage. Mihara on one team, Rappi on another team, and then you have Diesel on another team, and then you have Shotgun on another team. So like the damage is kind of spread out right now on Fire. There's like one carry, like one bigger carry, and then like other supporting units alongside with it. And that's kind of like the situation with Fire right now, where you're kind of spreading out the units. So in this situation, if we assume that both Yukiko and Makoto are there, they're gonna be put around here, or they're gonna replace this team 5. However, that team 5 will become even with these teams. Basically, it should do like probably like 8 bill also. But that keep in mind also, this is before Summer, or not Summer, Anise Star and the Idols also. Which, if you put Idols and Anise Star, it should skyrocket the Rappi team separately. Which then we will have like a really good team 1 at the very least. That the ratio is probably gonna look something more like this, or much closer to this, where one is like a really high and then the others are kind of like this. Probably much more closer to this. So now that I'm like looking into it, if we're to put the persona with the current landscape of Fire going into and taking into account the new support units, which is the Idols, Anise Star and Idols, then the ratio of damages might look more something like this, where you have one strong team 1, a second team, a team 2 that will be kind of half decent, and then these other teams that's like roughly even. I think the damage distribution might look something more like this. What's the split though is I think Idols, Anise Star, Rappi plus someone else in team 1, and then Maids plus Persona on team 2. And then you will have a spread of even damage on Miranda team, Shotgun team, and Diesel team. The Diesel, or the Winter team, I guess you could say. Because it would be Winter Brid and Winter Diesel. I think that might be what's gonna happen. Or it doesn't have to be Maids. It could be Crown Masked, actually. Yeah, the Crown Mask could end up going with the Persona team instead. And then Rappi would get the Idols. Flora can... Well, no, I'm putting mass in because distributed damage. So like you guys are comparing mass when there's no distributed damage unit. But when there's distributed damage unit, then mass is better than flora. Like you guys are comparing mass when there's like when mass was being used as a non-distributed damage buffer. Made duos? Well, you will use. The question is where crown would go. Cause like there's no space for crown. Oh wait, no, I know now. Mint can go on the Miranda team. Technically. Yeah, I mean, technically, Robbie doesn't need that. I mean, Robbie can stay in the crown team. And maybe use Flora there. And then Team 5 replaces the maid. Using maids instead. With the Persona collab. But yeah, I mean, it's just a weird separation. It could be Anise. Could be Anise with the crown team. I think the weird thing also is I don't think that most people would run this. Oh, I mean, it doesn't have to be Maxwell. It could be Helm technically. I think the Maxwell is like pretty specific. I think much people are more closer to this setup probably. Let's see. Yeah, definitely Team 5 is gone. And I suspect that with Anise, this crown team with Roppy will skyrocket. Not skyrocket, but it should boost it to this same level of damage at the very least, like to 8 bill, 9 bill. And then that Team 5 will become a 6 bill from 4.5 to 6 bill using what's that called? Using the Persona team. I'm trying to think where the idols would sit. Ooh. the idols has two routes where they could go, either in the crown team or for Roppy. But the thing is, like, if they go to Roppy, then the next question is who's gonna be the receiver of the crown team. Yukiko Kids out. Okay. Wait. Let me grab some drink real quick. 1 second. Chat. Heated up the peach mango pie from Jollibee. Had Jollibee for dinner. Got the chicken and palabok. So, and then there's the peach mango pie that I didn't eat yet. Factory update. I told people just use Skillstones. Haven't had the time. Alright. Heals her allies and enhances her own attacking capabilities. Oh, wait. She's an attacker that heals? Oh, that's a crown play right there. Wow, let's see. 2 pages. Persona. Yeah, she has a persona. Heals her allies using her persona. Every 3 seconds affects allies. Restore HP. That's a I don't know if that's like an instantaneous heal or it's a buff. If it's a buff, then it doesn't work on the crown. If it's an instantaneous heal, then it will work on crown. Let's see. At the start of the battle, when full burst ends, affects self. Okay, that's the same thing. Basically 65% attack uptime. When one more takes effects, additional damage. Okay. Okay. So she has the one more. Wait, one more is when they're bursting, but that's the same as... Yeah, Makoto. So they both have one more. However, there's a follow-up here, but only Yukiko has the follow-up. So you really want them to be together. Otherwise, like, it's... Yeah, otherwise you're inting. Okay, let's see. When using burst skill, every 3 seconds, affects all allies to Medea Rama. Restores HP equal to 5.7. No, here's the thing, right? If the healing specifically is a buff, it becomes a single instance of heal. It's not a continuous heal. So it depends if she actually works with crown or not. But if she does work with crown, then this is really good. Fire amp, distributed damage 90%. This effect cannot be removed. Affects self, damage taken from water code. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work with crown. It depends how this thing works. You never know with shift up, with how they like. Okay, is there any other unit that does this where it activates every 3 seconds? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember. It's like we could test it otherwise. Naita? This is hit rate. Where's the healing? I need the healing. No, not this one. Because this is when... Okay. Yes, it's... The thing is, like, it's when memory absorption takes effect. She gives a healing. But the way it works is... It's two different things. She gets the memory absorption buff, and then when she gets on the memory absorption buff, that's when the healing takes effect. Mint S1. The thing is, this one, she refreshes it every 3 seconds. Or no, every time she full charges. So it's like the buff is... Wait, no, actually no. This one, the buff is kept. The buff is kept, so she actually doesn't refresh it like Crown. Well, one she has to burst first. So it's two different things. It might be a little bit confusing, but it's because of how stupid Nikke works. Okay. So she has to burst first, so she's gonna be in dancing, right? Okay, so... Okay, she attacked, which should proc the heal. This one, the dancing effect, restores 1.8% HP per second, right? It says 2 seconds. And that will replenish crowns. Where is it? Attack damage 20.99%, right? 20.99%, right here. The royal attire, right? 3.3 seconds. So let's see when Mint hits attack again. She did. However, okay, it's 2.4 seconds left. Attack. It's 1.4. So you see how it's not replenishing? This 20.99% is not refreshing. You understand what's happening here? It's seal pert. No. So here's the thing. The dancing effect is kept, which means that it's not the buff itself is the act of healing. And the thing is, once that's applied, that will stop you from like, it's not a healing when you have that buff, because like the healing from the buff is not really like the recovery takes effect situation, because the recovery takes effect is when you receive that healing buff or when you get healed an instantaneous heal. Yeah, the buff is status, right? So it's not a healing. Well, it counts as a recovery takes effect, but the recovery takes effect only happens the moment you receive that buff. So now here's the thing, right? The thing is, this Medea is a buff that will apply continuously from what it seems like, and it will activate every 3 seconds. So basically, Crown will only receive the recovery takes effect at the beginning of the fight. The same will probably in here. Well, it's not necessarily the same, but the thing is, like, there will be a Mediarama buff, but only when during her burst skill, but it's only gonna start applying it the moment like she buffs. So basically, it's not like a 100% uptime. The plus side is it will guarantee that the this one will proc on the first 7 seconds of her burst. When Yukiko burst, the plus side of it is like you're guaranteed that you have that crown's buff the moment she bursts. However, when Makoto bursts, that's not gonna guarantee though, right? Like, you know, because of just how things are. You know, the way the fight works. And technically, Crown technically self-heals herself every time you do this, every time she hits 20 stacks, technically. She does have a self-heal. So there's gonna be that technically, you know, a roughly relatively high uptime, but at the same time, it's not like a full 100% uptime. So, I mean, just putting her with Crown doesn't necessarily mean that it's like the best setup. I'm just It could still go to main, just be a hiccup. I mean, it's a matter of who will take advantage of Crown's reload speed more, I guess. And really, at the end of the day, it depends how many teams we can build. It's the heal buff that we need, not the heal itself. It's the heal, the instance of heal that we need, but not from the buff. Because like, one of the reasons why Helm is really good with Crown is that every time she shoots, she gives an instance of heal. So basically you have like 100% uptime on this crown attack damage. Even though it's still 7 seconds, it's basically 100% uptime when you put Helm in it. And that's why Helm is very popular to be paired with Crown, is because every time she does a full charge, it's a separate instance of recovery, which will proc Crown's skill too. The thing is, the heal tick from the buff is considered still... It's not a recovery instance, really. It's when you receive that buff is the recovery takes effect instance. I mean, I think that they can still be used in the Crown team, don't get me wrong, because Crown Mass is a very popular setup. And the thing is, like, with the idols out, it's possible that Roppy just gets her own idol set up. Hey, Roppy would likely get something like this. Like, it's completely possible that Roppy just gets this. And you just do solo carry Roppy. The tooltip of recovery takes effect is confusing. Yeah, it's confusing, but we've solved this already when Crown came out. It's just so. So the team distribution could go something like a 10 bill into 9 bill, and then like 8 bill, 8 bill, 8 bill, or will be a 9. I think the bottom threes are gonna be even out. Because I'm like considering the latest raid plus the last fire raid, right? I'm considering how the damage distribution was. Like you guys are saying team 5 when literally team 5 is like tied up now with basically like 3 other teams. So you're saying team 5, but that team 5 is also equivalent to the team 3. Yeah, because like the idol should boost Roppy and Anise and idol should boost Roppy technically. I'm trying to think right now. Um hmm. Anise boost Diesel. Then the idols and Roppy and Diesel could technically go together. But if we do that, then that means that I think it's gonna be much more closer to this kind of distribution. Either that or this. Yeah, I think I'm much more closer to this distribution. Or no, actually, think about this. It might go something like this instead. And what that means is yeah, it might something like this. Cause you're gonna if Roppy and Diesel are gonna be together, then the team 2 would end up being the Persona team taking in Crown. Yeah, and then we'll still have the shitty team 5. That's what's gonna happen here. If we end up doing that kind of setup. End up they might end up being this team then, because who's gonna be Crown? Yeah. Where would Winter Bridge go? That's a very good question. But she will boost the team 5 though. Or in the Miranda team. No reload buffer Roppy. And that's the thing. You can keep Roppy with the reload buffer crown still. Then in that case it will be like this, right? with her team still. And then Annie's Crown Roppy. And then it would be Persona Mage. Then you have Shotgun, and you have Miranda Mihara. Oh my god, it's one page. Imagine being one page in 2026. Burst 2? 20 seconds burst 2. When using burst skill. What's up with them having this weird deactivation condition? Like, they're not specifying how long it is. But it's until full burst end. Honestly, not bad for a free SR character. Yeah, it's not bad actually for a free SR character. Like, if I'm a new player, I would probably use this. If I don't have any better burst here. Yeah. I would use this if I don't have, like, you know, a proper burst here. New player use her. Chai, it's not like a fucking new player would have much. Like, you just fucking 444 it and call it a day. Actually, I don't even have a 444. It's like a 441 would even be fine. Or 331. Whole page add up doesn't even equal to crown S1. We don't talk about that, chat. Chill. Free SSR. Free SSR is not gonna happen on collab, and the reason for that is because that means that they're gonna be forced to put the unit in the silver ticket mileage, which they probably won't do on a collab character. They can do it on the free anniversary characters because, you know, it's kind of their IP. But I think generally speaking, these collabs and gachas tend to not allow them to have lingering ways to get a character. Like the duration of when the event is happening is when the character is gonna be available to get. Very few have done it where it's kind of lingering, but you know, contractually differently. Like Honkai has a really long ongoing thing with the FGO, right, or Fate series. But yeah, they're not gonna allow like lingering ways. Actually, I don't know. Maybe the Anise Crown Rappi is like gonna hit higher now. That's my guess. Because, I mean, Anise is kind of heavily buffs more. It might be more now. It's like this winter team is like this, right? The Persona maids, I don't know. I have a feeling that it might be something like that. Assuming that everything else is gonna say the same. Oh, where's the idols? The idols could be... I mean... it might end up being this now. Actually. Because then... Idols is either in Miranda or Winter. Brid goes to the no, so if that makes sense. Idols will go to either Miranda or, and by Miranda I mean it would be solo mid. Winter team. Brid will move to Mihara. That's what's gonna happen. Alice could go to the idols. Or Crown. No Grave. Yeah, and probably phasing out Grave. We might be phasing out Grave. There's not enough Pierce units that really benefits. Well, one, Asuka's fucking dog ass anyway. And Alice is super outdated now. Yeah, imagine hearing somebody triple S. Bread with Mihara as does work, so is Persona gonna do more damage than the Winter team? If you remove Brid, maybe. Because the Winter team is about having Brid. And if you don't have Brid, then you're losing the efficiency of that. Then in that case, like, but then they're gonna have idols. Actually, I know how to think about it, it might be more closer to this. That makes sense to keep farming Flora. If you have Flora, yeah, no, Flora can still be used in the Roppy team. Flora can replace Maxwell. Good fucking luck energy gaining on that team. floor on the Crown Rapi team? Well, if you start using maids, because I think Persona would, well, maids is gonna go with Persona, right? For sure, or at least Mass is gonna go with Persona, right? Has to be. I mean, it doesn't have to be actually, but we're getting more use on dual maids recently. Part of it, I think, is just the healing they provide, but also part of it is just um well, Wind naturally just have the dual maids. That's natural. It just makes sense. Makes the most sense. And even more so with how OP Scarlet Black Shadow is now. The other dual maid instance was Water, but that was with Brady, right? And Anchor being Water advantage. Other elements, not necessarily so. Well, with Summer Cindy, what was the reason why did we use it for Summer Cindy? I'm trying to remember. I think it's just because it's not Pierce, right? Oh, crit base team. Oh, we needed the healing. Yeah. We need the healing. Yeah. So it's the healing part. Crit fish and healing. Alright, who skipped the duo maids or duo idols? And what did I tell you? What did I tell you guys? I told you guys, like, you guys are gonna regret it the same way how you guys people have regretted maids. I didn't. I let you go back to the videos. At the time, that's where their standing were, but then at the same time you have to understand that they're gonna continuously release units and you're gonna start wanting to hide the duos. Like there's well, the thing is, like, there's flexibility on them. Yeah, like you don't have to use them, and there's technically a side grade, but it sure does make your fucking life easy when you have them, huh? You ignore so much mechanics just having like top tier if you can do both healing and DPS at the same time. Get back up full circle when we want to heal again. It's because of um. I mean, at the end of the day, it's literally just the design, right? Back then, we needed full healing because we were too weak. Like the gears are too weak. Now we need more healing because shift up is just making bosses that's just making you need healing. Spartan is stronger than Licorice Recoil. The main reason why that's the case is just because they're both B3. Because Licorice Recoil kind of forces you to use Stalking as their B2. But if it's both B3, it should be roughly similar tier. I mean, because like look at it Stellar Blade situation, right? Look, see how both Stellar Blade are in the top up here. But that's because they're B3, they're both B3, and they're flexible in the sense that all you need is to change the buffer, and then they're pretty much like relevant again. I think that Niskron Rabi should still be a play. Yeah, because you do want reload buffer with Rabi. This might have a better... What's the boss again, chat? Harvester, huh? Um, would go with Winter Diesel. Oh, Alice. If Winter Diesel gets, oh yeah, because like if Winter Diesel gets the idols, because Pierce, because Winter Diesel gets the idols and Alice, and so the Alice gets Pierce buff. Ah. So let's make the guide watch. Day 0 guide. Imagine using Moderna. Oh, I gotta use Flora or what? The skill sheet updated. I'm gonna be real with you. I just forget. Easier to spreadsheet than doing videos. What are you implying, huh? Huh? How about you make your own spreadsheet? Tong? This guy. Could be Flora here. Think, where's Alice? Who would make sense as B1 here? Moron? Yeah, actually it's just Moron. Cause it is Miranda team for the other one. And it has to be bred. It has to be winter bred now. Yeah. Night is gone. Night is donezo. She has been on the borderline, to be fair. Oh, let me yoink this image. Yoink. Fuck. Do I have to save it? About... Who's the other one again? Oh, Yuki, go. There you go. Maybe? How does Flora's heal buff again work? No, I think it's adjacent continuous, so it's not. She heals two allies, yeah, but then that's continuous healing, right? So it's not like it's gonna proc Crown's buff, right? Or he'll proc Crown's buff at the beginning of the fight, but not continuously. During only her burst, which is not bad. if you think about it, because if she heals at the moment she bursts, that means that, because you're typically gonna burst with whoever's bursting, right? Which is like Roppy. So you're gonna burst with Flora with Roppy. Increase max HP. No. Increasing max HP is not healing that crown once, though. Hold up. When I'm asking about healing with Flora, I'm asking about her healing on crown when she procs crown. Let me just fucking see. I don't know. Chat, why is it that when I ask you guys you don't know shit? Let me see. No, so see, this is continuous healing. It's a buff. It doesn't count as healing. Increasing max HP is not really healing. So she has heals on her burst. This is a heal on burst. Okay. Which is fine. Proccing it at the beginning of burst is good. Yeah, healing from proc is crown only from burst. Yeah. It's not bad. I think this might be the setup right now. I think about the SG team is if you do end up needing a healer, Naruto would be fine actually. Just remember that like we compared her with Naruto, and I mean she was slightly better than Naruto. Actually no, that was only slightly better than Naruto on non-shotgun. Or non-fire. Even fire, I think she just... whatever. I don't know. I mean, I can't think of any other better one. Small no healer. Will both Persona release at the same time? It's probably, well, no, they announced it already. It's like 1 week. It's 1 week apart from each other. August 13, and then August 20. Side games, Los Angeles Dodgers. With what? Uma Musume? Ragnarok? Who you sponsoring? No, it's just... It's just... Oh, it's just Otani, that's it. It's just side games. Okay. No, there's no particular thing. It's just a side game sponsorship, but just putting their name out there, I guess. Crazy that Dodgers are weebs. Dodgers have collab with a lot of anime. One Piece, Hololive. I can... Wait, chat. Moderna and Ray are out. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's crazy. Alice is still being used. I mean, who the fuck are you gonna put there, man? I mean, she does have the Pierce bonus, so it's not bad. Technically, you could use Ray there, but are you gonna use Ray? You can use... I mean, Ray's not bad there. If you have no breakup, but then you have Mint, do you still use Ray? I would then use Mint in the Miranda team instead. You have no breakup. And then use Brid separately. Yeah, you can use Brit. Yeah, you can. Yeah. I can't think of any other team right now. Well, I can. It depends on what you have. It depends also if the boss has like a lingering core. If the boss has like lots of core, right? Then we might see Naga. If he has cores, Cindy would be used as neutral DPS. Yeah, Cindy would be pretty good, yeah. Pretty decent. If it doesn't have core, Cindy kind of loses her use. Like, Cindy ends up being worse DPS if she doesn't have core. Naita not used. I mean, what are you gonna use? There's only so much space. Oh, you could use Naita masked. Yeah, it does. You don't have to use anchor. Night and mask could be used too. Naita with crown. I don't know if that's worth anymore. No, it's not really worth anymore. Is the burst rotation for Flora and Crown the same as Mask? No. It's a lot easier. With Flora, you just burst with the one that you... I mean, you can just alternate between Flora and Crown. And what you would probably do is you'd put Flora to burst... Well, no, you'd make Flora burst with Broppy. So it's a lot better in that sense that you can always just make her burst to the better burster. Oh, what other... I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean Ray fireworks too. Actually, yep. Who's more longevity, Yukiko or Makoto? I feel like they kind of shit alone. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know about that, Chief. I think we'll see them for a while, at least a year. Kind of like how Wind, Asuka and Wind Ray is. I think we'll see them at least for a year. I mean, just because looking at it from a fire DPS perspective, you're still missing one good B3 that can go hand in hand with Robbie. Replacement for Alice, replacement for Ada, and replacement for Doro. Or we could scrap the shotgun team altogether. Let's look at Win. They just threw out the shotgun team. So then that's gonna open up additional 2 slots of B3. So that there's at least like between 4 to 6 units that can be potentially be replaced still. And assuming that each solo raid we're just getting 1 B3 normally, you have at least a year. 4th anniversary. Yeah, so I'm actually thinking now they might not be fire. I have a feeling it's not gonna be fire at this rate, and we might get the fire on New Year's instead. That's what it feels like right now. We might get another we might get a fire 1% and on New Year instead. That's what I'm thinking. So looking at it, you're looking at 4 more fire solo raids. At least 4 more fire solo raids. Fire 1% on New Year's to replace Winter Diesel right after her rerun. Honestly, dude, fucking that's like a shift up level of ingenuity on fucking scamming your your player base. That is so on point. Oh my. It's so freaking on point, dude. All right. I'll finish my dailies. So make sure you finish your dailies. Reset happens earlier. Or the reset, or we're not gonna make until reset. Make sure you do it now. $5, yeah. We're gonna be testing some Maple third job classes a little bit. Play some video games. Do you think Fire SG will do better using Makoto over Doro? These like, if you don't use the Persona collabs together, they're just kind of shit alone. Like, you're better off using Fire Ray at that point than using Yukiko, I feel. Let's see. Hey, let me think about this. If I use Yukiko alone, we're Example. She's just a selfish DPS. I don't know if she'll be better than Fire Ray. Very questionable at the very least, right? She'll do more damage than Fire Ray, but Fire Ray will provide more to the team because Fire Ray will end up buffing the team anyway. If we're gonna drop Yukiko in the future, it's very questionable if we're gonna be using Fire or Makoto at that point also. Because if you're thinking that far to the future, we're looking at 1 year later. Then the question is, who's the next burst 3 shotgun that's gonna be useful? Yeah, I would rather think who would be the next better shotgun at that point, not can we still use Makoto? The question is not oh, is Makoto still viable 1 year without Yukiko? But rather, who's the next burst 3 shotgun? Yeah, I wouldn't even think that way. Can we preserve Makoto? No. Yeah, and Shift Up is definitely trying their darnest best to make these previous collab units useless. I guess the only way to make the previous unit collab useless is to bring out a new collab unit that's more useful than them. The infinite cycle. Is Makoto Yukiko the same state as most Call of DPS? Right now, both Makoto and Yukiko are gonna be the same state as Wind Asuka and Wind Ray. I feel. Where they're gonna be relevant for a good while, but then they're slowly getting phased out. And right now, even on Wind, they're slowly getting phased out. Because again, you look at Annihilio. Right? They're slowly getting phased out. Before they were Team 3, kinda tied with Team 1 before. Now they're slowly drifting down. Slowly but surely. They're effectively in the same level as Team 5 now. Effectively. And slowly but surely it's gonna happen. I know for a lot of people, they're Team 2, right? And technically are. Never mind, they were Team 3 also for me. Oh, that's because of Yeah. Yeah. But that's because it has Titan, Little Mermaid. But yeah, I guess they're slowly. Yeah, again, their priority is getting weaker and weaker now, right? Osaka has been good for so long in Wind SR. We haven't had that much Wind SR. That's the thing. Like, look, it'll be Annihilio, Queen, and then basically them. It's only been 3 wind raids. There's only been 3 wind raids since the Wind Asuka and Wind Ray came out. So like by for so long, it's just because we haven't had enough raids. Okay, from season 23 to 38, that's 15. That's 15 seasons. That's more than a year and a half. Well, it's not more than a year and a half. A year and 3 months if we're counting each season as 1 month each. But 517 days. It's technically a year and a half. Majority of Wind DPS has been ass. That's because they haven't released that much Wind Raid. They're only releasing relevant DPSs on when it's their solo raid day. The thing is, they release EH and like fucking who the fuck? Velvet technically are the ones that, and out of all of them, Velvet is the main one that's been kind of relevant, right? Yeah, it's like fillers, right? Yeah, but these without Drake and technically, yeah, what the fuck, right? You got Laplace and Maxwell, and there's no raid for them. For some reason, I'm noticing it too. Wind are getting units outside of Solar Raid that could potentially be used or not used. Like, yes, there's other elements also that's getting them, but it's like clear shit, right? You release Snow Crane, release like whatever it is, but it's clearly shit and it's clearly not for any particular raid. Meanwhile, Wind, right? Velvet gets released, no Wind raid at the time. EH got released, no Wind raid at the time. Matisse got released and there's no Wind raid at the time. For some weird freaking reason, dude. Yeah, Archranger was the latest one that got released with Wind Raid. For some weird reason, it's standing out to me that the Wind Raid or the Wind units are supposedly, you know, where we would have like some sort of testing grounds, like real boss fight. I don't think we're gonna have Wind Raid anytime soon, considering how they haven't really fixed Scarlet Back Shadows though. Oh my god, I just realized I misspelled Evangelion. Evangelion. uh, I got dyslexic there. The thing is, like, I can't edit. I gotta pay the Elon bucks if I want to edit. Yeah, you can't edit. Does Scarlett still prefer 30 FPS? The answer is you should have paid attention to class. 30 FPS doesn't mean that it's better. Should have paid attention to class. About for damage to compensate for the bug. The bug that they fix is only the distributed damage bug. But that didn't fix. That did not fix her charge speed issue. Alright, what do I want to try? Probably Hermit. Let's play Hermit. Oh boy. Are we still using Avenger, Flash Storm, Shadow Web, El Paladin, that's a saver. That's only so you don't die. This block physical attack, what the fuck? You have a release date for this? They're probably gonna announce it during anniversary, or they have a Maple Fest on October, so they'll probably announce it during that time. So likely we're thinking either November, December, or January. Probably Christmas. It would make a lot of sense during Christmas. Law Mastery. Critical Throw. Critical Recovery. Claw Booster for sure. Haste for sure. Drain. I feel like you just max out. Just max out Critical Recovery and then leftovers on Drain. That would make a lot of sense. Hard to think of price is insane. Yeah, I was talking about it with my friend. I asked him if we should go, and then he's like, $220 for the lowest ticket. I'm like, never mind. I was like, yeah, never mind. I mean, if it's Nikke, sure. I'm not really that crazy about Maple. And this is more for modern players. Like modern Maplers. I don't really play modern Maple. Yeah. Yo, the badge sounds interesting though. Whoa, that is actually not bad. Wait, they will give you a badge with your own character, that's neat, I guess. That is tempting, but I'm not really attached to my Maple account anymore. Like, I'm attached to my old Maple account, but plus additional data choice. Can it show my previous top rankings? Yeah, nah. I don't really play modern Maple anymore. Imagine if I still play modern Maple. I actually no. If I still play modern Maple, I would have hit level 300 already. Wait a minute. Are we still gonna use Lucky 7? I feel like we should still be using Lucky 7, right? Yeah. Does that mean? Oh. Shadow Partner, Avenger for sure. Yeah, no, we can't max Dark Side unless you reduce your nimble body. But it's only the speed that would nerf us. I don't think it matters. You don't really use Dark Side for, speed. Do we need max 777 for triple throw? There's no triple throw. I mean, that's 4th job, right? So I don't think. Yeah, I guess like it probably doesn't matter right now. Okay, have the max Avenger. And it has the max shadow partner too. Flash jump. Shadow Meso. Meso Saver. Yeah, I feel like we should just max these. Okay, we do have some skills. Maybe let's 200 meso to deal 8 times damage. I don't think we would use this. Very funny. This is passive. Claw guard. Don't need that. I'll put one skill, whatever. Snare enemy. Interesting. I wonder how that's gonna work. Let me see. That's it. Okay. Pros, mesos. I don't think I would ever use these. Prevents death from fatal damage is pretty interesting. It's pretty cheap. Oh, probably Shadow Web. I imagine it would increase the amount of enemies. Okay. see. Haste. Booster. I remember my... Lucky 7. Avenger. I guess it's just Shadow Web. Shadow Partner. Probably here. Shadow Meso. Flash Jump. Meso Saber. Let's see. How much do we need? 70 decks? Holy, that's a lot of decks. Looks like we're gonna have to go 70 decks. Oh my god, Flash Jump feels good, man. Holy shit. I missed. Holy. Feels good back in time. Gotta sell these shit. Perfect. Get money? 20k rip. That's not a lot. Okay, let's buy a bunch of these. Okay. You've used up all your throwing stars. Wait, what? Are we supposed to buy our own throwing stars? Oh my god, you're kidding me. Ah. God, I missed this splash jump though. Oh my god. I feel like just being a thief just because of these. I miss being a thief because of the flash jump. Okay. Got slots now. Oh, how many are we bringing in? Maybe is 5 enough for now? Shit. Yo, what up, cookies? Alright. Oh, we're not going here. Ranger and Ice Lightning, any thoughts? I tried Ice Lightning before. I like it because you're a lot more mobile. There's still limits on the Ranger, right? I haven't tested the new. Actually, wait. Did they? I know they made change. Hold up, 1 second. Did they change the flash jump from Ranger right now? I know they made it. They did change it recently. There was a patch, so I might try that. Let me see here. They did change it. Oh, wind step become 1 second now. If it's 1 second, then honestly the main difference really is just honestly a personal preference at that point. I like Ice Lightning because you can it has like that good mix of AoE and single target, though it's not really fully single target. But I'll try the Ranger probably next. We have like one day or 1 day, 1 hour. God, but dude, this I missed this fucking flash jump, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I can sue bees, dude. Dude, I'm so stuck between. I'm so stuck on what I'm gonna play, man. Because like so far the ones that I've played, chat, are the ones that I kinda I've played mained a lot. Warrior, I played Crusader. Crusader Hero was like my first and only level 200. And then Ice Lightning was, I played it. It's my first Maple. It's my first Maple character. Maple job, and then Hermit was my first 3rd job, I think, if I recall correctly. Bowmaster is so nice endgame. I personally didn't like it as much still back then. Mainly, yeah, I mean, part of it is I didn't really did it endgame. I know my friend is the one that did it. But the thing is, like, you have to understand your experience before you even reach endgame, we're talking like 1 year in. So it's so like I guess like that's one thing you're gonna have to ask yourself. Like we're talking about real endgame, like fourth job endgame, right? It's like third job is not. I mean, it is endgame, but at the same time not. It's endgame in like the first 2 months. So like you gotta ask yourself, are you gonna enjoy being that for the first year? They're also not gonna release third job until I don't they did say they're not gonna release it on release. We're not gonna have third job on release. The question is, when is it likely? We're looking at probably month 3, my guess. Oh my god, Assassin feels so fucking nice. I miss this. Warriors will get their mobility on second job. Rangers are not gonna get their mobility until third job. Oof. Are you sure? Are you sure about that, sir? Ranger's gonna be immobile until third job. It's gonna feel so ass. Everybody will get their mobility on second job. Oh my god. The jumping feels so fucking nice. Ah! Playing Hermit right now is making me wanna go Assassin. Oh my god. Fuck me. Because it's so smooth to play. You just made me pick Ice Lightning. That's like I'm stuck between Ice Lightning, Hermit, and Fighter. Or Crusader. Is Flash Jump nerf? It feels like that. It does feel like it. It feels nerfed. I think they did make it smaller. It doesn't feel as far as I recall. God. Oh my god, I'm gonna play this to its fullest for the next hour. And then I'm gonna determine. I might retry Fighter again. I'll try the ranger next. I'm a little curious on the ranger next. I don't think I will ever play a ranger, but obviously I just want to see what I'm missing out. There's no more cooldown on flash jump. They updated it. They updated it and they fixed the cooldown. Yeah, they had the maintenance earlier. Dude, people are AFKing and forgetting that you're losing HP here. Yeah, we tried yesterday. We tried Ice Lightning. I mean, what did they make? What are the changes? We tried Ice Lightning, Crusader, and Dragon Knight. At the very least, like right now, what I'll tell you, out of I mean, between the Crusader and Dragon Knight, obviously the Dragon Knight was just way better, like way better range. The damage is like much nicer. The Crusader right now feels very funky. I think you're gonna be stuck on Flash Blast and Power Strike still, and the Coma and Panic doesn't enhance your gameplay, which is the same as the Classic. Because like I played Crusader Classic too, but it didn't enhance your gameplay, so it's still shit like in Classic. Which is, I mean, it's fine, but I was hoping that they'd improve it. Oh, this flash jump is so good, dude. And the thing is, like, I really want to lock in this time. Back in Classic, I used to make every single class, and so I never really like get to, except for one character. I mean, I did. Eventually, I locked in around when Big Bang was coming in. I eventually locked in on one character, which is my Crusader, and then that's what I pushed to level 200. So my Crusader was like my level 200. Well, it became hero, obviously. So my hero was the level 200. My hermit was the other third job, and the thing is, I played a lot of other classes. I played bandit. I played I had the ice lightning mage. I pretty much tried every class. It's max level. Yeah, this is max level fast jump right now. Let's see. Max level fast jump, max level Veggie, max level shadow partner. The other skills are I don't even know why would we use these other skills. Meso Saver, so you don't die. Shadow Meso throws mesos. Replace FP with mesos to throw mesos. Shadow Web ensnares enemy. Oh yeah, let me try that. Like, why would you use ensnare? It's so ass. This Glow Guard, it's a passive skill. When the claw is equipped, weapon defense and then block physical attacks. So like, I would say, like, fuck Shadow Web, Shadow Vessel, just max out Claw Guard and maybe Mesa Saver. But the thing is, like with Mesa Saver, I don't know why you would really use it. Wait. Really, all we did is these 3 skills and then bam, you're maxed out already on this. Oh yeah, the dark sight. I normally put my dark sight here on this button. Actually, normally it's my space bar. I guess I'm kind of used to using spacebar for NPC chat. Does 4th job add extra evasive? Well, the thing is, like, they're gonna keep revamping 4th job, so... Or they've been revamping 3rd job, so might as well revamp 4th job. Dude, oh... Playing this really makes me miss my hermit. Oh, God. It feels so smooth. Both this and Dragon Knight. Only 3 stars come out. I wasn't paying attention. Hold up. Maybe visually? I mean, 4 is coming out. I mean, there's a reason why there's such popular classes, to be fair. Assassin and Dragon Knight. Catch at Shiv Bandit? Not in this test yet. Not yet, no. Are they gonna nerf Shiv Bandit Hermit? I mean, I think it's fine. The whole idea that classic, you know, Assassin and DK are good, I think it's fine that they're OP. When people are looking for classic, right? It's not like they're asking for a rebalance. Like when people are asking for classic, it's the same thing. Like they understand that some classes are more OP than others. Does that prevent people from playing other classes? No, I don't think so. I mean, that's just what is quote unquote meta. That's just meta. So it kind of makes sense. Yo, wait, can we get a team to do Zakum? She. I understand that today doesn't give out to balance the game ever so slightly, so it's equal ground for most classes, especially to have the game last longer. But that's not what classic players are looking for. Right? People are not looking for balance. Oh man, zombie farming, good times. That's not true because some people popular private servers have a lot of balancing changes. But that's the private servers of people. Okay, like what are you trying to compete for? Let's start off with that. Is there a fucking PvP right now? Let's like right? Think about it. Think about it for a hot second. Like people are freaking out as if there's like a speedrun event going on. Yeah. What are we doing here? We're trying to fire something. The fastest, Zack and Clear. Being isolated because you're not the favorite class, I guarantee you that's not how it work. That's not how it work. Even in classic, when there's clear OP, when there's clear OP classes, that is not how classic is, and it's not gonna be how it is. Even if when there's like a clear OP thing here. Most of the time people can make it work with like, you know, proper gearing, and also just like if people just grinded their levels, they're gonna be picked. It's like, oh dang, this guy's like level like 10 levels 5 levels higher. They're gonna pick that over the guy that's like higher class requirement. Oh my god, wait, am I getting gold? Wait, what's the rate for these gold tooth now? Did they increase that shit? Yeah, that's pretty high rate. What the heck? Yo. I like how as an assassin, even though this is like this is what do you call muscle memory. Oh look, an enemy there. Hold up, let me just jump attack. It's like muscle memory for me. It feels right at home. Yeah, but you jump attack first. Yo, can we do the jump quest in here? Even if it's slower, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, who cares? You attack in style. Oh. Wait, is there an... I can't remember. Is there an item needed to do the jump quest? It's max. It's max. This is max FJ. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, and yes, it feels short. Yes. You are correct. It feels short. I'm gonna do the jump quest. Barely a double jump. And when wait, we can't? I can't talk to him. Oh, was I supposed to do another quest? I can't remember, dude. Oh, it's been forever since I did this. Oh. Third job instructor. Yeah, the third job instructor wasn't really they didn't really tell me anything. And the thing is, like, it was just focused on giving me the class. It didn't give me any additional thing. No. These level 90 dudes are... Dang. I guess they don't want us to do Zakum. On the plus side, wait, okay. Let me just understand this real quick. The flash jump had 3 seconds cooldown, and it was this length when it had 3 seconds cooldown. You telling me that it was that ass of a range? Oh shit, oh shit. It was definitely further. No. So they had a 3 seconds cooldown also before. They by before, I mean like a few hours ago. Well, not yet, like half a day ago. It's like 12 hours ago. And then I guess they fixed it or something. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I got this. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think the range is bad. I mean, yes, they did nerf it. But I don't find it as an issue. It's an overpowered skill anyway. Like, it is such an overpowered mobility skill. But you know what we should have done? We should farm some steelies. Dang, cannot go to that place, Mosh. Remove haste and stride flash jumping. Right there. I think it doesn't feel that bad. Yeah. I don't see a difference. Okay, what class are we testing next? We tested both Seder and DK. Honestly, I was okay. I wasn't expecting them to upgrade it from 3 seconds to 1 second because as a warrior, 3 seconds was actually fine for me already. The fact that they changed it to 1 second makes it even better. Because like in my mind, when I'm farming, that 3 seconds actually worked just fine. Because like you dash, you rush, and then you hit the mobs, hit it a little bit, and then you dash again. 1 second is really good. Like it's absurd. Oh shit! Oh wait! Oh man! 1 second sucks, man. Oh fuck! Yeah, heck, next time if you hear me, oh man, 1 second sucks, dude. Oh, you should. We should get some more buffs, man. Oh, yeah. Well, man, shit. Dang. Yeah, I think this makes me want to play warrior again, because like this was my biggest worry going into classic, because like I wanted to play warrior, right? And I wanted to play my original character. If we look at the rankings, go to the classic level 200 rankings and search my name there. Bam, top 1K right there. And a hero. So I kind of I wanted to replay basically it. My issue was like I didn't really fully make it during classic. It was like right shortly after Big Bang came out. It was just right shortly after Big Bang came out is when I ended up reaching 200. So I never really actually reached max level on the true classic. Legends ranking? What is Legends ranking? Are you is it this one or what? What is this? What does that mean? Oh, Maple Legends. No, legendary. This legendary is like the total, like the very. This is the current one. This is a current, right? Yeah, I mean, in another world, maybe if I never quit Maple, I would have reached. I probably would have reached 300, but yeah, I don't. It also, I probably wouldn't have experienced a lot of things in life. Yeah. Wait, what happened? What level 200? Oh wait, I was like, wait. What level did I reach? What do you mean, what level did I reach? No, I showed you. It's at the level 200. I mean, I finished 200 and then I quit the game. I was like, I'm done. Like I was like, once I hit 200, I'm like, I'm done, and then I quit, and then I started doing. I I didn't start college. I was on college at that time. I was on college. It was college time. It was summer, and then I was like, all right, let's get this. Let's get level 200, and then I locked in one summer. Got to 200. I'm like, peace. And then to be fair, I did play it for a little bit more, because I was in a guild or something like that, I think. But then I pretty much ended up stopping after that, really. Yeah. I remember this. I think I was the cause of this. They ended up patching because I found and I think this was the only one in GMS that you could ever see where at the time of level 200 that you can solo Von Leon back then at level 200 cap, and that's because Von Leon was like one of the first bosses back then where they implemented limit cap on using pots, right? Like there's a cooldown on using pots, and I found basically, I wouldn't say an exploit, but like a mechanic in the game where because of how the way the game is coded, it allowed me to solo this boss. And the way it works is because how warrior targeting is when it uses, or hero specifically, it has a skill that targets one enemy only, and then it targets, and the thing is like it targets the oldest enemy. Yes, so because it works in a stack, so I was able to just focus the boss. And Von Leon has a mechanic where it eats the mobs, and specifically the golems, right? But you can make it so that you hard cap how much mobs are spawned, so that, and since it summons both this boar and the golem, it keeps eating the golems, but then I don't kill the boars, so it ends up being that you're just gonna be overcapped on the mobs with just the boars. And so and I think like I posted this video, and funny thing, I think like shortly, like I don't know, it's like a few weeks, month after, they ended up making a patch to fix this. And I think what ended up happening is, I think there's always a space for the golems to spawn. This took 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, this was shortly after Big Bang, that's why. But I played it for a little bit, I think around until Pink Bean. I did around until Pink Bean. And then I think stopped playing. Oh, no. I think I got into Goddess. I was playing until Goddess Empress. What's that? Right? That's after Pink Bean, right? If I recall correctly. Whatever. What are those? At least pink bean for sure. I remember doing him. But I was just kind of doing it for bossing with like my guild, but I wasn't really playing it. Because like by the time I reached level 200, I was like done. Like GG's. Call it a freaking day. Alright, can we change jobs now? No, not yet. When did we change jobs, chat? What time did we change jobs? I felt like it was like a couple. Let me see. How long ago was that? Let's see. $3:13. Oh wait. It's like in the next minute. Yeah, it has to be in the next minute. Oh yeah, right there. You played Maple for 1 hour. Okay. What are we doing? Could do Bowman. Start Bowman, I guess. Ranger. There we go. Okay. I know they have a jump, right? Where's the jump? Wind step. Does it affect the distance? As the skill level increases, jump distance increases. Let's see. Wait, what? Do I need the bow? I can't use it. Looks like I need the bow. Huh? That's Brett. Oh, it's not the jump. It's like a dash. And see, I was expecting kind of like a flash jump, but no. It's a dash. Huh. Alright, let's see the range. Max it out. What are you guys saying? Okay, definitely strafe. 5 on the mortal blow. And then arrowing. Is puppet even work? You're using a summoning rock only to put the puppet that barely does shit. Like, think about it from a freaking from a farming perspective. Like, is it worth to put out a summon rock so that the monsters will go there? I mean, usually, okay, no, to be fair, the way you use Puppet is, for the most part, they would put it on a place where the monsters cannot reach him. And basically, that's where they start farming. So it's like usually map specific. But usually that... Level 5 on Puppet. Add a Silver Hawk. I'll do 15 on Arrow Ring, I guess. Yeah, Arrow Ring, 15 on Inferno. Yeah, the Showa Town Boss, yeah. Let's see. Let's see the difference. Let's see the difference in this. Bow Mastery. Final Attack. Bow Booster. Soul Arrow. Final Attack. I don't think we're gonna use Bow Bomb anymore, right? Especially when Kill Shot, Amazon. Not Arrow Blow, not Double Shot. We focus and knock back, I guess. Let's see. Focus. Final Attack. Bow Booster. Soul Arrow. Dude, there's so much skills. Dude, why is it that, dude, you're having like an overload on skill decision on the archer, and Hermit, you just like, okay, you got you got haze, you got flash jump, you got summoning rock, shadow partner, you got Avenger, done. It's like you don't want to think what your build is, just go assassin. Mortal Blow, one shot. Wait, oh, this is good. Is this passive? It's a passive, huh? Wait. Enable shooting arrows at a very close range with certain success rate. And okay. Alright, Okay, let's see. So strafe should be our main skill. Okay, let's see. How much strength do we need? 60? 70. Alright, let's see. Dude, this movement kinda ass. I mean, at least Warrior, you can push it. Okay, the damage is kinda nice though, I guess. Oh, forgot. Really now? Really now? No way! Dude! Fuck off. They see this shit? What the fuck was that? That's bullshit. So not only that you have the shittiest movement speed, movement skill, you're even being inted. Oh yeah, let's do some final hit. Or final attack. Oh, that's nice. That was the final attack. Oh, that's a final attack when it's 3. I don't mind playing it, if that makes sense. Like if you like range character, it's not the worst. Okay, let's see the AoE. That extra hit is like the final attack. When there's like only 3 arrows that come over. Damage is not bad. Feels kinda okay. Is that automatic, like, slow? Is that from Mortal Blow or something? Oh, the critical. I I don't mind it, I guess. it doesn't feel too bad. Definitely has that kind of archer feel. Though it's an archer. I I'll jump over it. Oh. Brother. Oh my god. Okay, just because of that, I just don't want to play her. Put the sounds. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Oh, hold on. It's loud. What's the point of Inferno? I don't get it. When you're far away, see how it's like harder? Because Arrow Rain is much more close range. Max is for an arrow. Yeah, let me do that. Let me remove the stats I gave on this stupid ass. Actually, wait, before I skill reset. So the way, because you're an archer, right? So your Inferno is much more from farther range. It's like, I can't use, for example here, my Rain of Arrows can't reach them. But then like when you're far away, you use this. So they're both AoEs, but in different situations. That's usually how it is. Yeah, let me skill reset. Oh wait, I had another skill reset. Okay, Max Inferno. Our Rain needs Mortal Blow. We max. Oh! Can't max Strafe right now. Arrow Rain tend to be the better one for mobbing. Usually, but that usually the thing is like you don't really do it when you have no money. About 2k per. No, it's the same damage. 3k, 2k, 2.2, 2.4. About the same damage. 2.3, 2.2, or 2.4, 2.9. 3, 2.3, 2.2, 2.2. Inferno can target 4 enemies and has burn 175. And our range is 120%, so 240%. 240% versus 170. But yeah, our ring is better damage technically. But this is 175 plus the 75% chance to deal 55% over 3 seconds. So it was let's see, 180, 230%, 230% if you include the damage over time. This is 240%. So our ring is technically stronger. But yeah, again, like you're kind of forced to be closer on the mobs. Always a lot faster too. Okay. Okay. My God. I miss my flash jump, man. Because you can't even use this mobility. Oh my. Give me my flash jump back. And I wanted to go to the right side because I wanted to AoE the mobs. Fuck it. Yes, that works too. Did they have Falcon? I didn't have. Oh, I didn't have the Silver Hawk. I didn't test this one. Attacking nearby monsters. More powerful Hawk can be summoned as the skill level increases. Yeah, I mean, it's just additional bonus damage, right? The Hawk hits for 300 to 400 and stun hits only. That's so ass. That is so ass. I mean, one thing I'll say is definitely it does feel nice for sure. Also, is it just me or it feels stronger than the assassin or hermit? Yes or no, chat? Yes or no? What were the numbers for the hermit again? What were the numbers for these gears? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah, if I recall correctly, like assassins scale better because like you got better stars. Yeah, your stars will get stronger. Yeah, and and then like I think the weapon scaling is much better in the sense that if you scroll, you get better scaling comparatively. Because like your attack is like low, weapon attack tends to be smaller on the claws. Yeah. So yeah, with better gears, technically the assassin should be better in theory. I don't know if I'm debating though. Man. Okay, the Bowman feels nice. I think if you did play Bowman from Classic, I think you will feel right at home. Ooh, gem. I just don't like the mobility of a Bowman. They do have better AoE. Like, I think their AoE does feel nicer compared to Hermit. Like, Hermit has Avenger, yes. But in practice, like, I think our Rain feels nicer to use. It's like you do something like this, right? Because that's what you would do more in practice. Oh, I can't remember. What was this? Holy ground at the snowfield. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the job change, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the flash jump is just too good. I don't know if I'm ready to... I don't know if I'm ready. Ugh. Overall so far, right? Like, out of the experience... Let's see. Crusader. Yeah, same gameplay as second job. Comma, shit, mobbing, panic. Meh. There's nothing. There's you will have the same gameplay as the second job. Because you're still gonna be spamming Slash Blast and Power Strike, right? For the most part, pretty much. I'm trying to remember what else is there. It's like, I mean, yes, there's the combo attack, but who cares? Yeah, shout is useless. Combo attack is just more damage. Yeah, like it's so bad. Armor crash. You're probably just gonna use it on bossing. Realistically, like. I mean, the saving grace is rage, but the second job. Nice buff. That's it. Okay, Dragon Knight. The gameplay on this feels pretty good. Combined with Rush. Like it actually is it plays nicely and nice damage also. And that option between the spear and pole arm is actually is good and more of a preference. Oh yeah, I want to say this, right? The fucking axe sword difference isn't. What's the deal there for the persona units? Well, they have to be together. You have to pull them together, and they have to be paired up together. And if you do that, they might end up being tied on team 3 to between team 3 to 5 basically, or they could end up being team 2. Depends on like the way you put your units out. I mean, I don't know what else to say between Dragon Knight, because like basically the skills are as is. Uh, what other ones did we try? Yeah, hyper body. Yeah. I mean, that's HP buff, right? Ice lightning. I don't know what else to say it other than it feels just right as a mage. Like it has the mobbing, it's what you would expect. Best farming? Trying to think. Herbert. Fire poison. I haven't tried fire poison yet. I could try fire poison. Um. Yeah, I think that's what it possibly needs a lot of funding to do better or on par at base performance. Which makes sense, right? Um. Yeah. A worse servant with better mobbing. That's taut pant. Yeah, honestly, that doesn't feel like a selling point on Ranger. Is it potential solo boss? I guess. But the thing is, like, unless we really see it, like, is it one of those gimmick bosses? Oh, dude, I remember this. Oh God, the music. Where did they put the puppet? Buddy. This is Big Bang. Everybody can fucking solo bosses. Oh wait, no, it's not. Wait, that's both. Oh, never mind, it's not. The UI is different. Where's the puppet? Where did they put the puppet? Oh, when... This one? Where? What are you... Where's the puppeteer? Oh, did they... They're putting it at the end. So it's basically just... I mean, at the end of the day, that's like basically just finding ways to find some way to... Yeah, to abuse the boss AI. Yeah, so it's one of those cheese thing that's probably not gonna... Oh yeah, it's not gonna work on Zaka, for example. Yeah. This is very specific to Papulatus because, like, I guess it's far away, or it's enough, like, to encompass, like, long the map away. It doesn't attack until it gets close. Like, I get it. But at the same time, I don't know if that's like a selling point. Check other boss. Solo bodyguard. Populatis bodyguard. Populatis bodyguard. Those are the buddy, it's only 2. Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. Not really a selling point to me. Oh, we're gonna die. Why are they trying to brag about being level 102 or 103? What the fuck? Never understood people. I mean, on beta. No lifers. It's kind of pointless even. With the way, dude, you know what's crazy? With the way they set up skills in Maplestory, in Classic, they actually want you to skill reset many times. Like, for example, once you move to the second job or third job, you're gonna want to remove out of your double shot, for example. And same with yeah, when you go to a second job, you don't need the arrow bomb anymore, so you're gonna want to queue out that. It's devious and they're not saying it outright, but the thing is, back then in Classic, I remember, I don't think it's that egregious. But the thing is, they add they're adding skill resets, or they're adding passives that you don't want to miss out. And so you would end up, especially if you end up like, you know, liking the game and stuff, or try harding it, you're definitely gonna want these passives. Well, SP reset tradable. I guess it will likely be tradable. Oh god, this inventory management is gonna be annoying. Are we 2 hours yet? I think we have to wait. Are we like 10 more minutes? Alright, are we doing... What job are we doing next? What job do you guys want me to check? I feel like I've had enough to test, for sure. God. Bandit? I guess we could do Bandit, yeah. We could do. I'm torn between going with my old class or Hermit, or trying something a little different with Dragonite. Or like Ice Lightning to kind of change things up a little bit. And I need to commit on just one. I should stop doing that thing where I'm jumping around and making different classes. Priest lost the identity. I never really played Priest, and I don't know if I ever want to play Priest. Ugh. God, this so ass. Maintenance and Nikke. Yeah, I did do my dailies. Powering does feel nice on this. Wait, my EXP being 1%, actually, it's not that bad. Oh. We'll just wait for the next one then. Bandit. Yeah, let me try Bandit. I'm actually a little bit curious. I don't think I will play Bandit because if I want to play melee, I would rather play my warrior instead. And then if I had to choose between Bandit and warrior, and if I do choose warrior, I would rather play Crusader over Bandit. It's just my train of thought. Even though, yes, like Crusader is probably less mobile. But really for warriors though, I'm having a hard time between. Well, it's not that hard, but part of me do feel like playing Dragon Knight a little bit. But what's preventing me is I think there would be too many Dragon Knights. This is it. I just say there's like too many Dragon Knights. I don't like playing popular classes. And the thing is, like, there's a reason why they're popular classes is because they're good and they're fun. Yeah. Popular class for hyper body only? Nuh-uh. DK, yes, DK is like good for hyper body, but that's, and technically yes, they made bossing easier because back then, because HP washing, right? Like otherwise, like people had to HP wash, but that's to the extent of popularity in terms of like recruitment for parties and shit. But they're popular in a sense for players, as in like people play them, and that's because they just feel good and play better, really. And it's not that they're popular because people want their hyper body and people pick to so that they can hyper body other people. No. If that makes sense. Does my logic make sense? I feel like it makes sense. Crossbowman will be the least popular class. Yeah. Yes. So the least popular classes on Classic and I think it will still be least popular even now, would be Crossbowman and White Knight. But both of those two, will be the least popular class. And but the thing is, like, I don't even want to play them. Sharp Eye comes. But Sharp Eye is Ranger, no? It's not Crossbowman. Right? Right? Go check. I'm almost positive at my recollection of it. Two hours. Alright, time to switch class now. You have played Maplestory for 2 hours. Oh my god. Fighter. I feel like a lot of people are gonna play Fighter. Markman also has it? Dang. Alright, Chief Bandit. I know Assaulter for... you do want at least one for just movement. I know Bandit Thieves is that's your AoE. This is healing. Okay. It's a passive. Cannot retrigger for 60 seconds. I don't know if I want that. It's AoE. 5-7 thieves. Pickpocket. Or max flash jump again. Savage Blow should still be used. The main reason I don't think Hyper Body will be as popular though anymore, because Hyper Body was popular back then because we don't have enough HP, but then with the new revamp we don't need Hyper Body anymore. Definitely Dark Sight. We don't need Keen Eyes. We have so much skills left over for Bandit. Like we just max missile explosion, right? Go 19 real quick. Yeah, I don't know if I want Mesoguard. I think you just max Assaulter. Yeah, because it's more it's just damage. Yeah, instead of Meso Explosion, I think we should have went Assaulter. My god, the pen lid. Okay, skill. I know my positions. I don't know if I want that, but oh well. Pickpocket. Oh, I think we max pickpocket, huh? Hey, stagger booster. Dark side. Steal. That's passive. It's passive. Assaulter. Band of Thieves here. If I had this above, Mesa Explosion. And Flash Jump. Yo, dropping items? Dude. My NPC dad. I'm rich. I need the mesos. Just sell these subies. Don't really need them. Oh. Okay. Weapon not equipped. Wait, what? Ooh. I accidentally sold my... Oh shit. Oh! I sold my weapon! I thought I equipped it already! Shit! I thought I equipped it already. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, that someone dropped it. Shit. Does anyone have the thief bandit weapon? I accidentally sold mine and can't buy back. Yo, where's Goose? Yeah. Oh wait, it's just the decks. Wait, I already have it equipped. Wait, I'm stupid. Wait. Oh. I was like, I knew I equipped. Wait, what happened there? Oh, it's the gears. I had the gear that was giving me decks earlier. And then I unequipped it, and then I ended up not being able to use... Dude, that's so confusing, man. Let me check. It might be the cape, I think. It has to be the cape. I'm hoping that... Let's see if we can buy back the cape. I don't have the cape anymore. Yeah, it was the bowman cape that was giving me accuracy. Okay, I'll just reset. No. The cape is not jump restricted, but I unequipped it after I equipped my weapon. Does that make sense? Yeah, so... Or rather, I replaced it after I unequipped my weapon, which caused me to unequip my weapon because I don't have enough dex anymore. I have the AP reset. Because I was wondering there because like I had 9 decks. So I was like, oh, let me just put 60. Okay, there you go. Cheated the snail out of the weapon. It's fine. It's fine. I mean... Yoink. Plus 21 mesos, 21k. Okay. We gotta get meso drops. Oh. Alright, next testing zone. Oh, feels good. The massive explosions suck. Although to be fair, that's you usually let it stack up for a while. Show me Band of Thieves. Wait, what? Come on. It's working. Oh my god, the range on Band of Thieves is ass. Like why even bother make it AoE? Yeah, you drop 10k. The thing is, dropping mesos mainly was good on farming. What's that called again? The fucking those fishies. What do you call those fishies again? Finest? No. Well, that's the boss. But when you're farming the ones that are staying in those, what's that called? Those home nest thingies. I can't remember what they're called. Also, I feel like the Band of Thieves only work in front. Yeah, the mobs, those mobs. I forgot what they're called. Dude, Band of Thieves sucks. Main thing is like it needs to hit another. It needs to hit another one in front before they start AoEing. And then it doesn't have any. It cannot hit behind you. Right? You see it? I think the only time it can hit behind is if you have someone in front. Never mind. No, never mind. You just can't hit from behind. What the fuck? It's that Band of Thieves suck. I feel like I'd rather just like use that and then Meso explode or something. Probably better. It's so funky. Wait, what's the range on this, man? So weird. I just here to say that you're the first person to hear I hear speaks about hyper body like that. and I actually think the same. HB seems obsolete at this point. Yeah, because like if the main reason why HB was popular, right, in the first place was because everybody else, in order to do bossing back then, you needed to HP wash, or you need to bring a spearman. Go B, yeah, go B. And so like if what they say is true, that they're gonna remove HP washing, that means they're gonna give every player enough HP to survive. So then like there's no reason for hyper body anymore. But that doesn't change the fact that Dark Dragonite is still gonna be the most popular warrior class. It still plays really well. It plays the best out of the three classes. Well, I haven't tried White Knight yet, but I'm not really expecting much out of White Knight. Well, although if you want melee class and you want to be mobile, I think definitely this is the best for sure. If you want that mix of melee and mobility, this definitely got it correctly in my. Oh wait, you know what I haven't been using? This one. Oh, I remember you can do this. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh. Oh my god, that feels good. Oh, oh my god. That feels good actually. Really good. This is really good. It's a good mix of mobility and melee. Actually, and I guess like again, same thing. Since we don't have the problem of HP anymore, I think Bandit is gonna be much better, in a better position now. Oh ho ho. Oh. Yeah. Man, oh fuck, man. Testing all these classes, I'm like, I can't decide now, man. They're all good now, actually. Oh. Testing is fun until you train one to, and that's the thing, right? You just have to remember what it is. Chat, you guys are fucking playing Minecraft for 1,000 hours. 1,000 hours in Classic Maple will get you level 70. Okay, just shut the fuck up. Say there's gamer. Oh, what happened? Oh. Oh. I do like Crusader. But my issue is like there's nothing gameplay wise, it just feels ass. And I got so much things to say here because obviously this was my main in Classic. Kermit's best mobility, yeah. Well, I guess like if you start counting the assault also from Bandit, yeah. But then if you count the range, yeah, Bandit technically, if you because you can count the fucking assault on Bandit. But if you count the range, then yeah. Uh, for each class that I'm playing, it's like this just feels worse and worse, man. Fuck me. Like we play Seder and then like okay, all right, and then we play Dragonite. I'm like fuck, and then we play Ice Lightning. I'm like fuck, and we play Hermit. I'm like fuck. Yeah, best mobility range class. I mean, see, I said, I was specific mobility range class. Oh. Oh. What's the opposite of fluid? Unfluid. Clunky. Look at the hitbox. What hitbox? Where? Is it this or what? Oh, we're here. Oh my god. That's crazy. How is this compared to others? 130 to 150. This is 73 to 127. Oh yeah, let me see Dragon Fury, please. Oh! Oh! What the fuck is this shit? Okay, cause like, okay, we're not, to be fair, we're not using common panic, we'll be using slash blast, right? Right? And to be fair, this is with spear, right? This is 130 pixel with spear, right? Like the 150 is with spear, right? Brother, what about the other one? What's the other one? The Crusher. Wait, really? Wait, this doesn't seem right. Didn't Crusher feel farther? Huh? Crusher felt farther when we were playing it, right? That's crazy. Oh. Yeah, wait, this Crusher reach doesn't feel right to me because it. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Yeah, okay. No, I was thinking it the other way, which was okay. Dragon Fury is the pole arm. Okay. I get it. You know, for some reason I was thinking that Dragon Fury was the Pierce. But okay, no. The Piercing Crusher. Okay, now this makes more sense. Okay. Okay. This makes more sense. And yeah, the thing is like, as a Dragon Knight, you typically would pick one or the other anyway. I think a lot of people are gonna be Spear, but still, that doesn't change anything. Okay, let's see. Because we're gonna be spamming slash blast, so I guess like we're effectively the same. People spec into both and dodge FA again. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like you have rush, so you're not gonna have enough spec though. Yeah, you can dodge FA. Oh, actually no, you do have enough. Wait, no. Because you need 40, was it? Because you need the mastery plus booster. I mean, I guess like you can get less stats on the skill points on the booster, I guess. Yeah. Like in actual release, I guess you could do that too. But so there's like one main thing, and then usually I think people are gonna use Dragon Fury to, if there's like a lot of mobs, to grab him all together, mob them all together, and then Crusher to kind of just like clean them up. I mean, it's gonna depend where they're farming, I guess. Whatever. But regardless, point is, God is still OP, man. Fuck. Oh, damn it. Oh, oh. Hmm. Oh my god, he got Steelies! Is that Steelies? Holy shit! I saw Steelies. We could totally farm for Steelies right now. No! I need to get a feel on the range for assault there. Oh my. Too good, man. Too good. Oh! How did I face out of that? It's the uneven. I. I waste so much mana. $1.34K 600 times 6. Wait, it's even stronger than Dark Knight. But I mean, to be fair, it's AoE. This one's single target. I guess there's that. I guess for bossing, Chief Bandit will be pretty popular. Or pretty strong. Bandit is best. I can't believe they buffed him more. I mean, technically, it probably just had the really bad use case, right? And I guess if anything, there's gonna be a clear distinction. Oh, Bandit's good for single target, but then like AoE, obviously there's it's a little bit lacking. It has some AoE, but it's really iffy AoE too. Feels awesome, really? I mean, the fact that you can't hit from behind kind of makes it, I mean, I guess a lot of. Okay, to be fair, a lot of the warriors did have to hit from the front too. The reach doesn't feel that much. Actually, let me compare the reach here. What is it? What's the reach here? It's like it feels worse. So I'm trying to understand why that's the case. It's supposed to be much more. Why does it feel clunky then when I was done? Why? It's a level 30 div? No. I maxed out Band of Thieves, right? Wait, did I max out Band of Thieves? I did. Max Assault or Pickpocket Savage Flow. I guess that, I mean, yeah, Band of Thieves kind of feel weird right now. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that I have one skill reset. Others doesn't generate enough. Yeah, it kind of feels iffy a little bit. Gotta hit more, I guess. I don't see the point of mesa exposure except when bossing. Probably not, because like you're just gonna, because I think in terms of fluidity, you're probably just gonna spam Savage Blow. Or usually, once you're looping, if you're looping through a lot of like area or the whole area, you wait until there's a lot of mesos and then you start exploding. Oh wait, there's a limit to how many mesos can drop, right? Wait, or is it limit to how much mesos can drop from the hit? $15 mesos can exist. So, like, across the map? Is that across the map or what? Or is it per mob? I don't understand a little bit. In total. Oh, it's right there. It's disappearing at the top. I see it. Yeah. That's kind of iffy. I think in terms of flow, it's probably fine. Probably not when farming as much. Whatever. I mean, it depends, right? I think if the Meso Explosion can one-shot the mob, I will use it. No. So, I mean, it's gonna depend on where you're farming. It's Fort Job 120. Fort Job's 120, but there's no Fort Job. Right now we're in we're third job. Right now we're doing third job testings. Oh yeah, and on release it's only gonna be second job. When are they gonna release third job? Who knows? Yeah, they're gonna announce likely in Maplefest once the actual release. I suspect that they're probably gonna try to aim for the holidays. It is a good time to get people into it. I just don't know if the current youth is fine playing or gonna play Maplestory. Because I feel like a lot of Maple players right now are freaking... I'm gonna be real, right? They're fucking millennials. Let's be real here. I'd say more players of Maplers are old AF, man. Yeah, that's the thing. Kids are playing these fucking other games now. Like, I know back when I was in high school, yeah, I used to like talk with people. I'm gonna be like, yo, play Maple tonight? Shit. But like, I don't think this is the talk in elementary or high school anymore. And so basically the way I see it is them releasing on holiday is not necessary. In fact, it might even be counterproductive now that I think about it, because like their target audience are gonna be people that are spending time with their family during holidays. So I actually think it's probably instead after the holidays. It doesn't matter when they release. Exactly, and that's why they're not probably gonna target the holidays for it. I highly doubt it would be during Christmas. Although it would be a good time for some, but I think it's worse. Meetings January, probably January or February, assuming that this is the last beta. Well, no, it is the last beta, as they said. December for Happyville, which is why I don't think it's gonna release on December. You're right, because like I don't think they would have Happyville ready. Maple Fest has classic world rewards. Oh yeah, so Maple Fest is at October, right? Which means wait, did they say? What are they giving up? Where does it say? Classic World Showcase. Go to the prices. Do I have to click sign up? Over here. Seating, attendee badge, in-game items. Oh, exclusive in both in-game rewards for both GMS and Classic. Oh. Dang, you're a bronze seat, you fucking pleb. Stay back. There's like classism that's gonna happen here already. Let's see. Oh my god, there's an actual... What the fuck? Global Maplestory Classic World. Okay, what's the Classic World? The thing is, like, I don't care about global anymore. I don't really play global anymore, the current one. Ugh. But these time limited stuff, man. Yeah, if they're gonna release these, then these items. Oh. It might even be before. No, because, like... Yeah, it might even be before. Because, like... Okay, what's the announcement that they're gonna have for it, right? They did say something about... Classic. Oh. Learn more about what's on the horizon for both Maplestory and Classic World. Yeah, GMS Classic World Showcase. So this is like a roadmap, probably, if anything. The last Maple Fest I went to was the Maple Fest right after um MS2 came out. They had the Maple Fest. I think it was a 2019 Maple Fest. Was it 2019 or 2018? Let's see. How soon? They might likely announce the release um even before the Maple Fest, actually, now that I think about it. They had the thing here. Oh yeah, it was 2019. It was 2019. That was the last Maple Fest I went to. But honestly, like, I was pretty much tuned out because, I mean, for the most part, it was like during only I cared about during MS2. I wasn't playing OG MS anymore at the time. Hmm. So I actually think they might have the release even before then. So probably September then. Because Maple Fest is October. CMS also released 1 month after CBT test. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, 3-hour time. Let's change job. Okay, Bandit is nice. Would I play it again? Maybe. I don't know. Tempting. I really want to play all these classes, but I do. Favorite 3 so far? Okay, removing my bias because Crusader. Obviously, because Crusaders. Honestly, Crusader just sucks. But I just have a bias on it, right? But removing that bias out of the Crusader, the best ones so far. Dragonite is for warrior. Honestly, Bandit and Hermit are both nice also together. Really. Both Bandit and Hermit, I kind of just I like how they play. Ice Lightning, I mean, it's pretty solid. Let me try Fire Poison. I haven't tried Fire Poison yet. Crap, I need space. What space do you need? Okay, we got some rocks. Okay. Yeah, like Dragonite is really good for warrior for sure. But the thing is, like, after playing Bandit and Hermit, it just like everything just feels so slow. Fucking flash jump, dude. Feels so good. Archer, the Ranger freaking flip so ass, dude. That wind step, holy. And to be fair, I guess like you're not really gonna be using it a lot. Ooh. Poison Mist. Cooldown 15 seconds. Wait, we can't fart everywhere? It has no CD? What? Oh, you mean the Archer? No, the Archer FG is only... Well, it has 1 second CD. We played it after the 1 second. Yeah, I was like... I was ready to fart the whole map. No... 15-second cooldown. Explosion and Poison Mist, element composition. Seal. Who cares? Spell booster. 5 on element amplification. Here we go. 11. 11 is spell booster. And then maybe we divide it by 3. Whatever's here. Or no, actually no. It's...
Senpai, ohayou gozaimasu.
I mean, the fact that there's cooldown here is annoying. Maybe we max element combo and max explosion. And then poison mist. Let's use 10 spell booster. And then just the rest on poison mist. Or do we do element amp? I mean, okay, they increase in like as what? Damage up. Do we just leave poison mist at 1 then? I guess I would imagine we're not really gonna see use this. Last for 3 seconds and cooldown 15 seconds. How is this even legal? That's crazy. Level 1? Well, you need it for element composition.
Senpai, ohayou gozaimasu.
Okay, MP Eater and meditation, yeah. Actually, do we still use fire arrow and poison? I mean, actually, I guess we can just max them. Well, I don't think we're gonna use that anymore, right? They removed the cooldown. Yeah, so flash jump used to have 3-second cooldown, and then they changed it into 0-second cooldown now. And then here there was an update right here. Yeah, Arrow Rain had 5 seconds. I don't know what made them think for a split second to have a cooldown on Arrow Rain. Fuck if I know. It doesn't make any single bit of sense. Like, it's as strong as like Inferno. I guess they want you to use Inferno, which doesn't make any sense. Like the class is completely different at that point. The movement, the wind step is now 1 second. Same for Sniper. Sniper had the eruption. They fixed that. And then the evasion step was just effectively the same as the wind step. That's 1 second. The rush from Warrior from 3 seconds to 1 second. And then Hermit is now 0 seconds, and Chief Band is now 0 seconds for flash jump. Year-old game, by the way. Did they fix Band of Thieves? I was using the Band of Thieves. What was wrong with it? You couldn't hit mobs if you use it mid-air. Yeah, the targeting for mobs or for our for Band of Thieves seems very funky. It doesn't target behind you or like it just targets in front of you, and it's a very restrictive um like area. But I think that's just how Band of Thieves work. I didn't really I don't really recall how it was on Classic. Okay, let's try these. Would you even use fire arrow and poison bread at all anymore? Okay, do I have everything? Oh, meditation. Okay. Our gears. We need 65 luck. Oh my god, I'm having that thing again. Okay, let's see. Guys, so many buffs, man. Ugh. So this one is a toggle. Yeah, it's a toggle. Okay. Yo, wait. I mean, okay, to be fair, aren't these mobs fire weak? Oh. Yeah, because like these mobs are fire weak, right? Yo, that damage is kind of nuts. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I mean, it's gonna do a lot of damage because of fire weak, I guess. I think it's like 1.5. Yeah, it's 1.5. Oh wait, no, it's 1.5 if it's weak to both. So maybe 1.25 if it's single. I mean, actually that's still pretty good damage, I guess. Even if it's like 1.25. Yeah, the AoE is pretty strong though. I think the damage is roughly together with the other. Actually, hold up. Oh, wait. Wasn't Archer only doing 2.4k? Was it 2.4 on AoE? Favorite explosion? Near fire, in the ship that enemies targeted with the poison status deals the remaining damage of the poison duration all at once. Oh, so we use let's see. Uh So you can kind of combo it together with this, but the cooldown is still. Yeah, I don't know about the cooldown, dude. I think the fact that it's 15. Wait. Oh, let's see. I feel like you would just still spam it. Yeah, no. I mean, I feel like you would still just spam it. Use fog. Yeah, no, so you use this and then explosion, right? Yes, it's good, but at the same time, I call this. The fact that it's 15 seconds is just that's what's kind of bad for farming. I think if there's no cooldown, maybe that might be better. I think sure. Yeah. Like maybe I might consider it. But right now it's kind of funky. It's like it doesn't play nice. Like in terms of how you would play it, you know, just in practice. Clear a platform and then use poison mist. That would be nice if poison mist lasts for more than 3 seconds. Oh yeah, why does Magic Booster needs a rock? It doesn't make sense also. Oh, I feel like this is ass. Is it just their way to nerf? Yeah, imagine being a fighter. Yeah, fire poison damage is actually really good. I'm actually kind of surprised. The I actually think it's better than the ice lightning. The ice lightning, the thing is like um with the ice lightning, the spear, they made it to hit 2 enemies, but because of that they made it weaker, right? Yeah, jump and cast magic is pretty good too. Although it's not really that important because most of the time mages, the way they would farm, they would use teleport anyway. For a lot of times. I think it's a lot more straightforward in terms of when are you gonna use like what skill, right? Single target, you use this element. If there's AoE needed, then you use explosion. It's very straightforward. Ice Lightning has 2, which is the frost thingy and the lightning, but their use case is kind of iffy. It's more like, okay, maybe I'll use it this time. Although I guess one thing is with Ice Lightning, their farming area is gonna be the once the water area is out, then they can use the lightning there. But that's not gonna be out for a while. Yeah. But I always find it just kind of really iffy when I feel like this game does element very poorly, if that makes sense. Like, it's not like an integral part of how the game is. And then there's niche situations for class where they're gonna be like, okay, as this class, I'll farm here. As this class, I'll farm here. Even though we're in the same levels. But unfortunately, I cannot farm here because, like, well, my element sucks. Can't wait to buy Steely for 200 USD per set. You know the funny thing? 100% there will be people that would be willing to do that. They're like, oh god. It's so gonna happen, man. Yeah, it's like, what do you mean, RMT? We're friends. Ah, that's what's making me not want to play Hermit, but also that's what's gonna make me play Hermit. To a certain degree, because that's like content, right? If you think about it, it's like, oh, okay, it'll be stream content, we'll be farming steelies, boys, kind of thing. And then obviously if you get the drop, it'll be hype, right? Oh. Oh, do I wanna? This guy has steelies. He will be very flooded on release for sure. I actually think well, I mean, it's the usual. I think warrior that's not dragonite and archers are gonna be the least popular class, just like the good old classic. You will be dead in a month and 3 months. You think so? Oh my god. Look at these bored MFs. People are gonna be bored on their mind. I don't think I ever have the patience to be a Heneho. Just standing there doing nothing. I'm sorry, I gotta be doing something. It'd be farming or some shit. Walking, jump quest. I'm not. Okay, FP plays pretty nicely. all the RMT anti-air thieves, almost always, yeah, everything is gonna be hella expensive for thieves. Assassin, super popular. I mean, okay, maybe bandit you might be okay, but don't be fucking assassin. You might be okay with bandit, because I think the ones that would play bandit are people that genuinely wants to play that class and not like trying to be meta. I mean, they could be trying to be meta, but the thing is, like, I think if they're trying to be meta, there's more, there's other ones, and usually it's gonna be range class. Like it'll be either mage or assassin. That's like, you know, if people are playing meta. And if it's a melee meta, then I think, I mean, okay, yeah, I mean, it's a toss up between Dragonite and Bandit. But I actually think Fire Poison is gonna be enjoying themselves. People that enjoy Fire Poison, dang, I actually don't mind this right now. I'm playing this right now. I actually don't mind it. The range is nice, damage is nice, feels pretty good actually. Yeah, no, you can't play the old Fire Poison. Old Fire Poison's ass. But this version actually not bad. Hermit was a whale class. Yeah, so I mean, okay, I was rocking Ilbis. Okay, I'll tell you what. Back in Classic, I was rocking Ilbis on my Hermit, but my Hermit was also my, I think, second or third character. After my Ice Lightning at least, and I spent a good amount of time merching. Back then, I was a merch. I used to be like I used to be buying and selling. And I was one of those that would, after maintenance, log in immediately so that I can get like an early FM spot at the in the front in the front room of FM. Yeah, gotta get the front row spots. Ugh. I might retry the Ice Lightning later. Yeah, we did try it earlier, but I might retry it after this class. Let me think about it. If there's other ones I want to try first. Dude, the fucking poison is so clunky. It takes a while to cast, so you can't do anything. The poison mist, right? I'm trying to cast poison mist, and then I can't spam anything, and you get stuck with it for a little bit. Puny damage of that hermit. I don't think. Okay, the hermit. I think it's just the puny damage from the hermit. I think it's just probably because like gears are not scrolled and shit. Because like they should scale really well when gears are scrolled and you have better stars. Yeah, yeah. I mean, but the thing is like that's how the old setup are anyways. I don't think I will play FP though. I mean, I'm just if I mean if I want to make more classes, sure, but I really should just stop myself at like playing one class. I really should just play one class. Two classes. I made that mistake because like in every MMO, I played every single class in Maplestory 2. I think I played like pretty much every class. I think I made at least one of every class in Classic, Maple Classic. I played every class on Lost Ark. I played like shit, man. One farmer, one main. Nah, I can't. I think I should just focus on one. I should definitely focus on one. Two classes. But what's the purpose of the second class? In Classic. I understand modern Maplestory having like multiple classes, multiple characters because you're limited. There's no day. What do you mean daily? What daily? We have no 3 jobs at release. Yeah, and I think I should keep it that way. The reason why, even if there's no third job on release, mainly just because I don't think I will have time to play 2 classes. No. Second character is open stall. Yeah. Storage purpose. Okay. I get it. Then yeah. Like a mobility class. So it probably like an assassin or mage, I guess. Yeah, like if we're gonna make it like a storage mule kind of thing. Citizenship account wide, I think it's character specific. Citizenship is a daily quest. The difference, I mean, you can check there's shops there already. You can check the shops. It didn't seem that like significant. I think maybe some scrolls or something. I mean, there's some like a chair. There's a chair. Thief stuff. It should be kerning. God, look at that puny damage. All right, come on, Hermit. Let's see your damage. Let's see it. I tried Ranger. We did earlier. Oh my god, he's using Drain. Let me mog this guy. I mean, one point is like 3K. Damage shaming? That's what Maplestory is. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't PvP in game, so you PvP showing off your damage to the other guy next to you. Like you're like the guy's two-shotting mobs, you come in there and then like you start one-shotting the mob. And you kill the enemy before he hits it. So he doesn't get any EXP. That's PvP in Maple. When can we... Oh my god, like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Ugh. I actually think that for Ice Lightning Mage, I guess it might be something similar. You might ignore that lightning. I guess it depends where you're gonna start farming, I guess. But you might ignore one skill tree over the other depending on where to farm, I guess. But the thing is, like, you might just skip the lightning altogether. Stay on the element composition, and then use the ice blast or whatever you think call it. And you might skip the lightning, unless somehow it will put you into a one-shot range. Then I guess you could spec into it. Check all areas drop wise, yeah, could do. Roll Ice, Lightning, or FP. So Drake's definitely for Steelies, but And I guess like actually I don't know where. Yeah, that's the thing. So like early game, maybe Ice Lightning, sure. Just farm Drakes. But I don't know. I wouldn't really look into it like as if just farming. I mean, I guess like for people that are making multiple classes, sure. But again, I'm just gonna try to stick to one. Oh, Hermit's fun, but it's gonna be hella populated. There's gonna be too many people. And I'm not looking forward to min-maxing gears with Hermit. It's gonna be hella competitive. So probably, yeah, as the first and only character, late game I think it's gonna be great. But early game, mid game, I'm not looking forward for it. Early game mage is like really nice. Early game, mid game. I think constant throughout the experience, mage is just solid throughout. Early game, mid game, and late game. Maybe they fall off a little bit on late game just because if we're gonna count bossing. But I think in terms of like farming, it's not bad. I think warrior. It just feels bad. I think warrior just feels bad across the board, except for Dragon Knight. I think Dragon Knight with 1 second rush is amazing. So I think if I want to play hard mode, I'll probably play fighter. I'm thinking methinks either fighter or white knight. DK is the most average, most balanced class in game. Yeah. Yeah. I think like it's a solid third job class for sure. Like Bandit has really good single target. I don't know if I want to stick to it though, because like the way Bandit AoEs is always just kind of funky. There's something about it that just kind of breaks the flow. Just as a personal playstyle preference. If I want AoE, like I would prefer the mage way, mage archer way, where it gets something behind them also. At the very least for warrior, what's good about it is you can use rush to kind of like move the enemies so that it becomes like you're just doing in front of you, which is what makes it nice. I think the rush actually is a good addition for warrior gameplay. But yeah, I think that's what prevented me from playing all the way on my bandit also on classic. Because I did have a shadower. I do have a shadower. Funny thing, for sure. I did have this on classic. Dang, I look at a cute grill, chat. Look at me, so cute. I'd fuck me. True. Did they change the rush bug too? They did say they did something on the rush. I don't know what the bug is. They did say here, level 6 rush did not move the character when used. But I don't know if that's like a specific level 6. Wait. Why do I feel like I know this? Issue where changing channels while Dragon Blood was active would drain characters' HP by 99%. Why does that sound a familiar classic bug? And why did it appear again this time? I'm just trying to recall 20 years ago. That sounds very familiar. Oh my fucking god, dude. 20 years, by the way. 20 years. Oh god. Jesus. Yeah, opening a window while attacking. Honestly, that sounds very familiar. Gosh. What class are we testing next? This Fire Poison is actually really nice. Okay, so we play. Actually, let me write down thoughts here. Okay, we play Bandit, Ranger. Was this after Bandit? Oh yeah, it was after Bandit. A pretty solid mage with clear AoE versus single target capabilities. Explosion is a pretty good solid mobbing skill. Honestly, other than that, like this, I mean, there's not much to say about this. while attacking. I mean, using being able to jump and hit, yeah. But for the most part, I think a lot of mages, if there's, they would find flat areas, and they would just do cast then teleport, cast then teleport instead. At the very least, like I think in practice, that's what people would do. Okay, let's see. We tried both thieves already. I mean, I can try priest. I can try the page or the white knight also. Let's try the white knight. Not worth your time. I mean, we're almost testing every class, to be fair. We tried Crusader and Dragon Knight already. I might want to retry the Crusader and Ice Lightning after. Yeah, and then we still haven't tried the crossbow. Yeah, so we did try pretty much all. So I mean, we did, yeah. So right now what's left is crossbow, priest, and white knight. That's left. I think probably like a couple minutes. I like doing this. You can. Let's just do it. I need to BRB also, but might as well do it ASAP now. There's a little bit of time before the explosion explodes. Interesting. Should be close now. What did we do? What did we do it? Cause it, yeah, this thing hit. I guess there was a little bit of time when it hit. Level up. Oh, probably his first time, huh? He probably just... it would be faster if we had another account character. Then we can just like swap around. I'm too lazy to make another character. It's probably longer too. I have to be level 10 and then go here. Like, I'm sure it's like... I'm pretty sure it's like close by. Oh, right there. Priest. There it is. Okay, 11. 7-11. At the 11-minute mark. That's when we change class. Let me be right back real quick. Nikke maintenance. Oh shit. Oh. I should sleep at least. Persona vid. I mean, you can go at the beginning of the stream. That's when we kind of discussed it. Alright, let's see. This spell. Mystic Door. Yo, the Zakum taxi. All right, max out heal. Max teleport. Oh, max MP Eater. Max invincible. Max bless. Lamau holy arrow. Wait. Yeah, cause like our main damage is. Are we even gonna use holy? Yeah, we're gonna be using Shining Ray now, right? Wait, so we're gonna use Holy Arrow? No way. Wait, so maybe I shouldn't have max. What are we not gonna max then? The Invincible or MP Eater? Oh, MP Eater would technically MP Eater would be makes sense. Yeah, what don't you max then? That's 20 levels. Yeah, I guess let's try on the all skill reset later. Level 5 Dispel for Holy Symbol. Resurrect on the spot you die while the effect is active. Huh? That's it? The fuck is this? Who levels up a skill expecting to be dying? What? Rather max summon dragon at this point. Yeah, like, who cares about the free safety charm? What the fuck? Okay, heal. Normally my heal is space bar. Bless is accuracy evasion. Holy arrow. I guess shining ray would be my A. Holy symbol. Summon dragon. I don't even know where to put my skills in. Wait, did I not put teleport? Oh my god, I didn't put. I have an invincible also. What is that shit? What the? Ugh. What is this sorry ass damage? Well, my holy arrow is not max, so I need to change it really. But I don't know which one to not max though. I guess the physical damage decrease. Heal me. Oh wait, I think I still have one more skill reset. I do. Okay, so I think, yeah, let's max Holy Arrow. Max MP Eater. Pre-strain with the MG off and spam heal on the dead so invincible is important. Who cares? Then if you're spamming heal, then you don't care about invincible, no? Right? Actually, we're not even maxing bless at this point. Wait, like what do you max here? I guess the you don't you definitely want MP either because like if you're farming. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like you're likely just. Well, we just want to compare the damage. Okay, 2k. I guess with the dragon. What about okay, so I think you're not gonna use the holy arrow. Yeah. Looking at it, because like it's doing the same damage as the shining ray. Plus or minus, I guess. Okay, maybe it's doing. Oh wait, I don't think I'm even hitting it actually. Yeah. So it's 2.2, 2.3, right? Which is like roughly same as the holy arrow. Holy arrow is 2k. Wait, how many hits is it? Is it 3? Yes, 3. So technically for single target you would use, I guess you would use holy arrow still. Never mind. Yoikers, dude. Imagine playing priest. I mean, you're literally only just using priest only for buffs or for heals. But then like who needs healing, really? Alright, let's get to the, I guess, zombies. See how good we are, I guess, there. You're kidding. Jesus. They need to increase the length on that stupid ass rope there. Yikes. Oh, wait, damage gets split. The moment there's 2 mobs, you just... If there's 2 mobs, you have to use... You have to use Shining Ray the moment there's 2 mobs. Because the damage gets split when it's Holy Arrow. So for single target, yes, you can use Holy Arrow. But the moment that it becomes two mobs, you have to use Shining. Shining Ray is better. Yeah, I don't know about this, Chief. So, you have like a really support class for sure, but then they got gimped on everything else. Yeah, if I recall correctly, did Blessing not give attack? Because if I recall correctly, back then, Blessing was taking my Rage's attack. Because both Rage and Blessing were giving the same amount of attack, and so people preferred getting Blessing instead of Rage. Yeah, like back then they cannot mix with Rage. Yeah. The accuracy is nice, but the thing is, like, you're usually gonna be farming against people of your same level, and then you're gonna be farming against monsters that you can hit. So if they cannot hit in the monster in the first place, they probably shouldn't. They're probably under leveled anyways to begin with. So accuracy buff never really. I mean, it seems good on paper, but then in practice just doesn't make any sense. Evasion is good though, sure. But the accuracy is like, eh. It might make or break who you can party with, for sure, I guess. Because there might be some friends that you have that be like, oh, I just need a couple more accuracy and I can hit them constantly. Yeah, no more Dexas or Luckless build and no more accuracy issue, yeah. Some things did definitely die from Classic, but then to be fair, some of them are kind of really bad design to begin with. But I think sometimes like part of the charm of the game is that bad design. And you know, like a bad leveling experience is part of what makes the game good. It added iframes from 1 second to 1.5 seconds. Oh yeah, that was the part where people were complaining because they're like, you need snow boots. I don't know what job to pick. Help, which job do I pick? Wait, I thought I had megaphone. I don't have megaphone anymore. I'd be cussing at this guy and be like, just pick a job, fucking. I thought there was a free megaphone. It's not. Yo, 100k, we're rich, boys. There's something with high pay like engineering. Thing is, everybody says engineering, and when everybody does it, it's just it becomes more difficult to get anyway. Any slackers? Maplestory is still live to this day. You'd be surprised, huh? Okay. I can see the gameplay for Priest. If it's one mob, you spam Holy Arrow. The moment it's two, you spam Shiny Gray. I don't think it's super bad. It's just when your AoE is 2k, that's kind of. I mean, it does have a good range, and it can hit the back line. Actually, that's not bad. I just realized I'm still using pots. About 4k total for single target is 1.3 times 3. Wait, how come these guys are getting steelies? When I changed to Hermit, I didn't get steelies. Wait, what? Or did these guys farm that thing, man? Wait, what the heck? Where's my steelies? Still not in my rotation to use spots or to use heal. It's not in the muscle memory yet. I don't think I really played Priest back in the day. Trying to remember. Maybe I did the cleric, but I don't think I've really priest. Oh yeah, look at them. Look at this. Look at this guy. Oh, struggling. Oh, oh my god. All that work. Oh my god, dude. 3K single target. Dash 1K. Slash blast. Slash blast. Slash blast. Come on. Coma. Slash blast. Come on. Oh my god. Come on, you got it. I need to see you AoE, buddy. Am I gonna stream till Nikke update? I think I should sleep. What time is it now? Oh wait, did Nikke maintenance happen already? Decent minutes. I should sleep. Keep forgetting to. I forgot to do this whole time. Dang, we could have been farming. Well, I'm on a sleep, and then I'll wake up on reset, around reset. So 1 p.m. Pacific, around 5 hours from now. Well, yeah, it's been nice chilling with you all. I might, so I'll probably be live in like 5 hours plus or minus. I will and then like maybe we'll finish testing the other classes that is still here that I haven't tried. The last 2 classes are White Knight and Crossbowman. I will I'll test that, I guess. It just doesn't make sense to be completely revamped. Maintenance has 7 hours. Yeah, so I'll be live during reset, and to give us a little bit of buffer, you know, and so we're on also right before reset. Yeah, or right after, or right before maintenance ends. Yeah. So that's why I said I'll be live. I'll be live in like about 5 hours from now or something. Yeah, basically around reset time. And then again, like we'll probably finish the last 2 classes in Maple, which is the White Knight and Crossbowman that we haven't played. I'll probably try the White Knight at the very least. Dude, this heal. What the? Is this really heal? Oh yeah, because it scales based on how many you're hitting, right? So if you're hitting more, you're gonna hit less, right? That's bullshit. Yeah. Holy damage to undead doesn't feel good either. It's pretty weak, for all things considered. Yeah, I'm sorry to the people that's gonna play Cleric, Lamau. They seem really good on second job because like, oh man, I'm saving pots. Yeah, imagine worrying about saving pots in the first week of the game. Ugh. It's like, it's great, but who cares? They'll buff? Probably. I think enough people will complain for sure. Like with how the priest feels right now, I think a lot of people are gonna complain for sure. Yeah, I think it's one thing if the skills are useful. But the thing is, no one really wants to make a defensive class. Let's be real here. No one cares about defensive classes. Especially for Maplestory. Of all the games, Maplestory has like one of the worst defensive class setups. Yeah, it doesn't feel like there's much difference with the undead. My god, they're still here. The Henne hoes are Elnut hoes. Play defensive class only because people will be friends with you for your party buffs. That's only in games where they do something like, you know, having like a tank role and like a healer role. Like, no, that makes sense in context of those games. Maplestory slash a lot of often Korean MMOs, they want you to thrive. They want to make content that's doable within like, and you don't need like a healer or something. For the most part. They want you to be standalone and you can do things without needing like a healer. And if anything, the supports are usually more for buffing damage and not like survivability. Now there are gonna be survivability, but it's just the way that they mostly design the game is not really about the DPS are surviving, because they tend to want people to be able to carry or survive on their own. That's just the general like design for many Korean MMOs. Typically, they don't like using that trifecta, like tank, healer, DPS. Which defensive ever mentioning in MS? Well, that's the thing. That's exactly what I'm saying. There's normally they normally don't have the defensive class. You get it? Oh my god. It's still in my brain to heal. Or to use spots for healing. Isn't Priest 1? Yeah, but so in MS history, like most of the time it's really just like healing at best. But you don't need like, oh, a defensive heal or whatever. You don't need like a tank buster, things like that. Like you don't need damage reduction really. It's just heal. That's it. And really, in like many, yeah, actually, even like in Maplestory too. In fact, when I played as a priest in Maplestory 2, I was doing more DPS than the than the DPS as a priest. Because that was Maplestory 2's design. Like you're supposed to be DPSing. Yeah, you don't spam heals. That's the thing. Like even in here in Maple. They're HS slaves? Well, that's the thing. They're not even HS slaves right now. The holy symbol, look at what the effect of holy symbol is. So you remove their only identity in a game. This was them. You were the HS slave back then. But no, not anymore. They removed the only identity that priests had. So like at this point, why even bother? Why even bother? Because you're basically just a DPS class at this point. And you're not even good at it. Yeah, exactly. And when you're partying, right? Hear me out. When you're partying right now in um just any map, you're partying and you have your party member take up another spot. So you're not even receiving the heal. I mean, it's one thing if you can receive the heal from, like, the far, like the opposite side of the map, sure. Like, dang, by all means. Like, oh, you know what? I get a free pot for grinding? Like, you mean, hell yeah. So you, like, why would I even party with cleric? Let's start off with that. Why would I even party with you if you're a cleric? Because most of the time, when you're grinding with somebody else, you're not really, like, in the same, like, platform. You ask someone else to grind the other platform. That's how the current setup is. What buffs can they provide? So they can remove abnormal status condition, the spell. That's more for bossing, really. They have bless, and this one gives accuracy and evasion and more heals taken. But I mean, that's the role of the, yeah, who cares? The reason why this is useless is because accuracy is a little bit more forgiving now, and like you effectively get accuracy as long as you're kind of building your class correctly. Like, you eventually, like, get enough accuracy to hit the mobs, and like when you level up, you're getting more accuracy from, right? And that's it, really. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's your only thing. So you're not really like a support class. I think it's fine to give bless, like, some attack, maybe. Like, as long as it doesn't override rage. Like, is it so hard to not override rage? I think that maybe that one will be fine. Because, like, I think that's fine if it doesn't override rage. Because, like, the attack buff could make or break, like, oh, I can, like, a mob that I'm two-shotting, now I can one-shot. At least with fighter, that could happen. Like, you grouping up with the fighter is like, yo, can I get some buffs? And, like, okay, if the other guy's just in another platform, I'm gonna make a drive-by rage buff and then, like, go back to my own platform. Drive-by rage. Yeah, I mean, either that or they make priest, like, a little bit stronger. If they're gonna remove the identity of it, make priest a little bit stronger. Dude, I'm having a hard time drinking this drink because it was a blended iced caramel drink, and but I put it in the freezer. The reason why I put it on the freezer was because last there was like another food drink that was available and I had to drink that. And so I had to put this down in the freezer. But then now that it completely got iced. Did it increase Shining Ray damage? It's pretty shit. At least compared to other classes right now. So, like most other classes right now, they're doing like 4K AoE, or no, is it 4K AoE, chat? I can't remember. Well, the fire poison was doing 4K. 7K single? No, that's elemental advantage. 7K was elemental advantage. When it wasn't elemental advantage, it was like 5K. 5K single. This one's 3K single. 3 to 4K single. And then Shining Rays 2K. Like it's just worse all around in terms of like damage comparison. Yeah, I think my fire poison was doing 4K against that mob that has pretty high defense, I guess. So it was showing 4K, 3K here, but then the same fire poison was doing 4K, and then the AoE was doing, instead of 2K that this is doing, it was doing like 4K, 3K, 3K, 4K on these mobs. Oh, I wanted to try Ice Lightning again. Kind of forgot. Oh well. Yeah, they massively nerfed also healing against like mobs. I mean, it was like that during CBT1, to be fair. So that's not something that we didn't know already. People knew that you were going to be farming with the Holy Arrow instead. But people weren't expecting Priest to be this worse, too. I mean, they know what they're doing, though, to be fair. They wanted to avoid people basically just HS slaving. I get it. But there needs to be a replacement for it. Because otherwise it just doesn't have any identity anymore. Rep maintenance. Okay, we can change class in like 4 minutes. Dude, there's so many Crusaders. I feel like a lot of people are curious about Crusaders. Is Crusader more popular than I was expecting, or is it just because we noticed them because they have this freaking... They have this freaking circle on them. Do we just notice them because there's a lot of them? Look at this. It's all Crusaders. Oh my god. Is Crusader more popular than I was thinking? Oh. Is everyone thinking the same thing? They're like, Dragon Knight's gonna be popular, so let me go Crusader instead. Can you guys like not follow? Are you guys even... Did you guys even play Crusader when Crusaders were cool back then? Oh my god, this Fang Blade. Yo, Fox. Don't fucking play Crusader. Oh my god, I see Crusader. I get another Crusader. There's too many Crusaders. Oh my god, I kind of don't want a Crusader anymore. What the fuck? What? Can you guys not? No, yeah, where's the Dark Knights? Didn't the Dark Knights used to be popular? Where the Dark Knights at? Can you guys please do Dark Knights? Oh my god. What the hell? I thought Dark Knight was popular. I guess the warriors want swords instead of spears? Is that what? Why are you guys avoiding Dark Knight? Literally, it's stronger than fucking Crusader. It's not even close. Is everyone thinking like, oh man, Dark Knight's so popular, I'm gonna go Crusader instead? No, stop. Don't think like that. Yeah, Paige? Yeah, nobody cares about Paige, so. I need a poll. I need to know if the Dragon Knight dudes are just sleeping right now. What the fuck is happening? If you're a true hipster, you go Paige. That is true, but we're not that too much of a hipster, to be fair. We just don't want. We just don't want to be shit. Oh my god, Dragonite. Oh my god, a white knight right there with -3 frames. Oh, too many hermits. Ugh. Priest is the hipster now. Yeah, but the people that are gonna be playing classic at the start are not gonna know that. Did you like it? Shit. Alright, let's try White Knight. Crap, no space. What do you need? We don't need... What do you need? 13 empty slots, equipment tab. 3 empty slots in use. 13 on... Jesus. Hating on Priest. It's not me that's gonna be playing it. I was not gonna play it regardless. I don't know if they're just trying to make sure that it's gonna be balanced, that it has a shitty third job, so that it will have a good fourth job. I am noticing there's too many Crusaders. Where are the popular Dark Knights? Is everybody just like thinking? Is everybody just thinking, oh dang, DK was so popular back then, and they don't want to be the popular character warrior, so now they're testing Crusader? What the fuck? Can you Crusader dick riders get out? What the fuck? You guys didn't play Crusader back then? I feel like anybody that can't play Crusader, you need to have the credentials. Okay? If you played Crusader back then, you can play. But if you didn't play Crusader, you cannot play. You have to be a classic player Crusader. Wait, they play White Knight? Really? I don't know, it's just that the people I see AFKing are literally all Crusaders. Hell yeah, Gatekeep. Yeah, fuck you guys. Yeah, we gatekeeping Crusaders. Yeah, fuck off. I need people to be out of their Crusader because I need my gears to be cheap. Okay? If I'm gonna be picking a sword or an axe, they need to be cheap. Alright? The less popular the class is, the cheaper the gears are. And look at crossbows. Those things gotta be hella cheap. What else shall I do? Oh, let's see. I need
先輩ご命令を
70 decks.
No sleep yet? Have an excellent day, my guy.
Yo, Pinchy, yo, thanks for the prime. I will be sleeping soon. I'll try. I don't know. Just finishing the testing here. So. Let's see. Let's do sword testing, I guess, first. Let's do the boots. Think. Yes, oh yeah. 7 hours sticky maintenance, yeah. Oh. Okay. I guess sword mastery. Oh my god. You're kidding me. That's stupid. Should have maxed out. Okay, because we're gonna we need the power strike and slash blast, right? And then I guess precise strikes. I guess. Okay, sword mastery. What about the weapon? Consumes charge state attack up to 4 enemies within a certain range. Has a chance to maintain charge state. Wait, so we don't use charge blast anymore. Elemental crash. Let's see, fire, ice, lightning. Let's see, sword booster. Threaten is a debuff down. We're gonna be using Threaten a lot. And I guess it's more power guard. Let's see. So I guess the booster more. Dash. Charge up. And we just kind of AoE that. But let me see slash blast. 1.4. 2.2. So yeah, so it's just a slash blast. Oh my god, the reach is so fucking ass. Ugh. We need like intrepid slash, man. Something like that for hero. I mean, hero was a lot more tolerable with intrepid slash. Ugh. I'm not feeling it, man. It just doesn't feel like a third class. I swear. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least like Dragonite has like a new skill. It just doesn't feel like a third class. Bro. Okay, let's use the sword. Maybe the two-handed will be a bit better. Oh my god. Wait, is it just me or it's not dragging mobs? Wait, is it single? Is it single target or? Okay. Why was it not hitting multiple earlier? Holy. So let me get this straight. I'm elemental advantage. And I'm only doing 3k. Like, let me get the, and then single target 4k. Yeah, fire poison was hitting way more. Fire poison was elemental advantage 5k AoE and 7k single target. And then neutral was like 4k. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the threaten is something, but I didn't enable the final attack. I don't think that's gonna do anything though. Oh yeah, the piercing is like 1.5 times 3. Yeah. This is ridiculous. Are you? It's a joke. $210%. $260. $4K. 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 Elemental. $3K. $3K but AoE. Are Yetis weak against fire, or are they weak against lightning? Was I thinking something else or what? It should be fire, right? Yeah. I mean, mean, it's level 1, but I mean, I guess I can. I hate having to skill up the whole thing. Ugh. I don't think the lightning. Yeah, it's not lightning. Because, like, it's weaker, right? It's 2.5k only. So fire was... Yeah, they were weak against fire. But wasn't... and it was doing, what, 3k only? I don't know about this, chat. I don't know. I mean, it has this magic crash thing, but it has a cooldown. Elemental crash, 30 seconds. That did nothing. What do you mean? Meanwhile, look at Dragonite. Fucking 3k times. Let's see it. Come on, do it. 1.3. That's 4k. With like a really good reach. That's crazy. $4K was us using Slash Blast. Or Power Strike, I mean. Well, rip White Knights. Definitely really bad. How many hours the CBT is closing? 7 p.m. Pacific, so about 10 hours, 10 and a half hours from now. 10.5 hours. I wrote the schedule here. Okay, which one did we test? if you're a melee, the best options, two best options is either Bandit or Dragon Knight. If you want Mage, I think either Ice Lightning or Fire Poison. You know, it's a preference thing, but they effectively play the same. They're effectively playing the same way, so you can just use either or. I don't think there's gonna be much of a difference between the two. I think aside from that, Ranger and Hermit are basically, obviously for the obvious gameplay difference. Other than that, Ranger I think feels nicer on the AoE side. But other than that, like, I think it's more of a gameplay preference between Sin and Ranger. Crossbow, I haven't really tried yet, but I kinda expect it to be effectively the same as Ranger. First time player, I would say Mage or Thief. I think are good first time players. Why wouldn't you recommend Bowman for the first time players? It's a worse assassin. And you don't really feel Bowman until third job at the very least, yeah. Like, it's less mobile. You can't jump attack, which feels really bad, because also you're kind of forced when the enemies are close by, you're bow whacking. And by bow whacking, it means that you cannot use your range attack if there's an enemy close by. So you need to have like a good spacing compared to or when there's like mobs close by to you. It's just kind of clunky and less fluid to play with. Do you think there will be funding concerns for Assassin? I think the gears are gonna be expensive for Assassin, but it's not like the class is unplayable suddenly when you have shit gears. Like, I think you should focus more in terms of like gameplay rather than like is this gonna be OP or not? Yeah, focus on what gameplay feels right to you. Hermit is a lot more single target damage focus, and Ranger aims to find places where they can mob the best. Yeah. Yeah, Bowman gameplay is arrow blow or arrow boom. Yeah. It's like they are gonna look for places where they can AoE a lot. And for assassin, you're gonna look for places where you can kill single target mobs a lot. Ideally, if you can one-shot the mobs, that's better for assassin. And that's why assassins feel like they need funding a lot more. It's because if they want to be efficient in farming, they're looking for places that they can one-shot the mobs. And it's a little bit precise in Classic in terms of how you can end up one-shotting the mobs. You have to look for, and that's why funding is a lot more important for Assassin in that particular sense. Like, okay, if you want to be really efficient, you're gonna be looking for places that you can one-shot the mobs and then start farming there. But the thing is, that doesn't change how the class plays. Like, you're still gonna be jump shooting, jump attacking, throwing things. So, fundings aside, I think your class selection between, if you're gonna decide between Ranger and Hermit, is more about like how the game, how they feel in terms of playing. Comparing Hermit and Ranger. And the thing is, like, both for between Ranger and what's the crossbowman equivalent? I don't think there's. Dude, I don't want to. I don't want to. White Knight sucks so much that I don't want to go climb that place anymore. With this. Am I gonna stay awake? I should be sleeping soon. I'm just finishing my drink right now. And I'll probably, I mean, it depends on when I finish my drink. Maybe I might just like do a final class change. As our final class is gonna be the crossbowman. But I think it's not until like 30 minutes later or 25 minutes from now. So I don't know. It's a bad drink to drink right now because it's a caramel latte. But at the same time, I kind of don't want to put it back in the fridge. I already spent the effort to melt it down. I mean, at best, I'll just take a nap anyway. I mean, my naps are like 4 hours at best, usually 2 hours. Speaking of which, maybe I'll make an alarm. Alarm 1 p.m.
Sure, setting an alarm for 1 p.m.
Set another alarm 12:45 p.m.
I've set an alarm for 12:45 p.m.
Another alarm 12:30 p.m.
I've set an alarm for 12:30 p.m.
Another alarm 12:15 p.m.
I've set an alarm for 12:15 p.m.
Another alarm 12 p.m.
I've set an alarm for 12 p.m.
For good measure, alarm 1:15 p.m.
I've set an alarm for 1:15 p.m.
Great. Are Makoto Yukiko good pull? I mean, I think they're gonna stay in the Solar Raid team for at least a couple Solar Raids. Their longevity just depends on how much Shift Up wanna power creep them. Yeah. A year, yeah, plus or minus. I mean, I would look at it the same way I would look at Evangelion Wind, I guess. The main difference though is Wind doesn't have a lot of DPS, so that's why they're kind of taking a while before they're getting replaced. Fire has a lot of decent ones, or has a lot of existing ones right now. Dude, I can't sip through it. I need the bigger straw. Copy 4 LF4 attack 3 ammo. What's the best stat? Crit rate, crit damage, crit damage. For the last one, you can get crit damage. Some people choose to do 2 ammo lines instead, and then 2 crit damage. It kind of depends. I think you need at least 150% ammo line. The reason why I say 150 is because it allows you to just do a tense. If you put her with Brevity and Crown, it allows it so that you have like a full duration to shoot during full burst, and reload once only during full burst, and it puts you into a nice loop that you're reloading once every full burst. Okay, like it's gonna take like 20 more minutes before I can class change. All I'll probably do is you know what, fuck it, I'll just wait. We'll just wait for I'm debating if I wanna like wait or I'm debating if I wanted to wait or not. But I feel like I should just wait. It's the final class that we're gonna test, so might as well wait for it, I guess. My expectation is it's gonna be the same like the regular ranger class. Why does everyone pick crit damage instead of crit rate? Because you can always reset for more crit. You can just will out the chance that you're critting more. You can keep retrying to get more crits. But your damage ceiling, like even if let's say that you crit like 100% of the time, your damage ceiling is just this much because your crit damage is low. Because you can just keep crit fishing. Like if you're the type of person that would just do one run, like you don't like reset, retry for higher damage, I think crit rate is not bad. But if you're the type of person that would just keep resetting until you get like higher damage, then crit damage is you can go for crit damage then. Chad, don't you hate trying to drink that last bits of like of your drink and the straws just Fuck up. The straw won't suck it, man. Time to order another drink? Joke's on you. I have another drink. Already have it. Oh, but we're saving it for Nikke Patch. Save it for Nikke Patch. Not now. Can't have all the drinks be drank up before everything is ready. Oh. Left my maple stream for some Nikke stream, but I'm still getting maple. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, it's maple. Nikke is on maintenance right now. Now we got some HoloLive dreams. Time for some gamba. We're just waiting for me to before I can like change class. And that's like 10 minutes from now. Ooh. The ID density. Double Bibu, ooh, triple Cali. Shiori admin. Gosh. Okay, we have a 3 build one here. What the fuck? How come they got ID? I don't got no ID. Drop you. Oh my god. Any minute now, buddy. You're kidding me. Fucking Kana did it. Give me a Fubuki. Drop some Fubuki. Come on. Drop me some Fubuki. Surely you guys are not building Fubuki, right? Woka-chan. Yoink. Do I want to risk this? Probably say... Are you kidding me? No. Really? They're probably saving same colored. Dang, Hachama's safe. I should have dropped Hachama. Fubuki? Mine, bitch! Ooh, let's drop a Hachama. Gotta keep track what people drop. A myth? Okay. Should be fine. What? A full-blown advent? Holy. I can only build the Bibu. Dang it. I was hoping I could bait people, but I need another advent, either Shiori or Nerissa. Oh. I don't want to risk. I was thinking about building a myth, but sometimes the best play is to not lose. I was gonna go for a greed there, but buddy! Oh my! Holy! He got dunked on. Same color. Yeah, same color diff. Holy. Dude got dunked. Can't change job yet. Three promise. Oh, this is the worst. We can't build on anything. Dropping. Oh, we're dropping promise now? Fuck. That's a risk. Okay. Suba. Oh, I need that. Yay! Okay, we got 2 Crony, 2 Iris. That's worse. This is really bad. I feel like everybody's stacking number 5 right now. Oh my god, that was safe? Holy shit, that was a risk I did? It's like people are building 5 and ID right now. Because they're dropping number 2s. Take this risk. Okay. And these guys are slow. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna take this risk and do this. Shit, you're okay. I was worried for a little bit there. Come on, drop a. Bro, what? I'll take this. Okay. Okay. I think it's like losing to a 3 stack is not so bad. It's not the worst. That's why I was kind of fine dropping her. Come on, drop a freaking Iris. Hello? Okay. Oh my god, dude. I swear to god, one of these guys are hiding an Iris. I'm fucked. Oh my, I knew it. Oh my god, I knew it. Someone was stacking a 5 stack. Oh my god, dude. And then motherfucker drops the Mume here. Fuck you. Oh, fuck off. Drop me a 5. No. No. Dude, fuck. What the heck is that? That guy just took over the... It all started with that stupid ass Mume. Son of a bitch. Bro, don't die. I need to hit something big right now. Come on. God damn it. No one wants to drop a 5.
どうや
Really now? It took you forever to decide that?
どう
Why
や
is this guy so slow? Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh no. It's over for me.
どうしよ
It's done. I'm done. Are you kidding me? I'm surviving by a sliver. What the fuck?
う楽しそうだ
Fuck off. I lost money there. Sniper. Oh my god. His face. Okay. Sniper time. Need 60 strength. Okay. We have soul arrow, right? Crossbow booster. Iron arrow. We're probably not gonna use this, right? Okay, power knockback, moving control. Let's see, focus. Bow booster. I don't think we're gonna use this anymore. Final attack. And then Blizzard. Strafe. Evasion step. Brave. What is our eruption? What's the difference between our eruption versus blizzard? It's effectively the same thing as like the inferno versus our rain, right? Oh, this one's ice damage and this one's the regular. I see. Blizzard shoot forward. Yeah, so basically the same thing as like a ranger. So like the difference for them is like not much. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. This is I have to look backwards. So fucking stupid. Well, that's bullshit. Ugh. Why? And you can't spam it. Okay, damage is pretty solid. It's basic 4K. Yeah, I don't know about this chief. Well, I mean, it's basically the same thing as like the regular ranger earlier. What the? Because in Maple, you almost never really want to move backwards, even as a ranger. But the fact that I have to look back first before using it is stupid. Ugh. I knew I had a suspicion based on the wording of it. I don't know about this chat. I mean, it's the same thing as a ranger. Pick your favorite, I guess. I kind of like the ranger more. They're both ass. 2.5K. The speed on which the eruption's working is not bad, I guess. I mean, I guess like if you want a cheaper range class, you know, this bowman is your option. It's kind of clacky. The fact that I have to look backwards for the movement skill. And it's not like you can even spam it anyway. I can't even wind step to cancel animation. I was hoping you could even cancel the animation using wind step. That guy's also struggling, climbing upwards. So clunky. What's a close range? What's a long range AoE? And then nothing. It doesn't feel any different from Ranger earlier. Same tint. You're seeing that single target hits. That's final attack. I'm noticing that these final attacks are like kind of useless. Oh, it actually stalls it longer. If you care about speed, you actually want to toggle off the final attack. I mean, it saves you pots, I guess, because you get extra damage. But it's slowing you down. Does Blizzard freeze? I don't know if these guys get frozen. Slow only. Only get slow. Oh, I mean the slow's nice, but eh. I mean, I guess that plus considering that you can combine it with the not mortal blow, the Amazon Judgment, I guess kind of makes it nice. But still. Oh, we remove the final attack. Let's see how this plays. Dang, nice bow whack. Okay. I actually think you should remove final attack. All it does is slow you down in your grinding speed, actually. Because it stops you from using strafe. Like you could be using strafe, but the thing is, like, the final attack is taking up that animation. Oh well. Yeah, other than that, it's pretty much kind of same. Kind of don't feel any that much different. Arrow raid and arrow pick up toggle. I don't know if you want that though, because you kind of want it to be inactive. All right. Oh well, chat. Looks like nothing much really. Test. Blizzard and Strafe. I kind of like our eruption, and the reason why is I don't know. I feel like you have much. I feel like it feels faster when using our eruption. I feel like you kind of have more control on the AoE. All right, chat. I think we'd chill for now. I'm gonna sleep. I gotta get ready for the Nikke stream later. So we'll chill for now. And then I'll try to wake up around reset time ish, or a little after maybe, perhaps. Our boys, thank you for chilling. We'll chill for now. GG's. Nice last day of their job. I might switch back a little bit. I mean, if we have time, maybe I'll switch back to update. Maybe we'll switch back to... I kind of want to go back to Ice Lightning real quick. And then also the Crusader a little bit. But yeah, anyways. Alright, chat. GG's. Thank you for chilling. It's been nice chilling with you all. That's gonna be it for me for now. GG's all around. Thank you for watching. Welcome to the new people that followed. There's a good number of you that followed from Maple. You guys haven't done so yet, go ahead and feel free to give a follow. I will be live. We'll do more Maple obviously when it actually comes out. Still deciding our final class. I might RNG it if I still don't know which one. Oh well. Anyways, chat. GG Soul, GG's. Thank you for chilling. That's gonna be it for me for now. I shall see you guys next time.